going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in chat. Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Thronode, how you doing? Dornith already lurking. I do appreciate though. Vidarian, Thursday morning meching. Let's go. War crimes. You know, why has it got to be about war crimes, huh? Why? I don't know if we need this. I don't know if that matters. What does this conflict with? I don't think that matters. Jump ship animation, advanced career start. I think we're gonna do that one. We're gonna apply. We'll see how this works. I don't know if that one's gonna work. We may have to reframe here. Gonna be doing some mercs today, modded. Starting off. Grum says I am here-ish. Oof, that's rough. Sounds rough. You doing all right, buddy? Do you need a hug? We can make it happen. I mean, I can't hug you. Not physically. Not yet. One day. I'm here just for a second. I was about to leave the house. Ooh, okay. There we go. Something crashed. Okay, something doesn't like... Okay, one of those mods, it might be the pilot. Oh man, hold on. Let's see if I need the... Hold on, let me see here. What if I need certain... And do the Mech 5 compatibility one. I think that might be it. Where's my modders at? Come on, where are you guys at? Oh, it's not updated. Yeah, okay. I thought it would have been updated yet. That'll probably crash yet. Let me, I'll delete it. I definitely have that one. Yep. That's probably exactly what it is. All right, fine. We can have AI that are dumb. Subscribe. Hold on. What's mine? Your favorite. Subscribe to items. TT rules. AI mod. Okay. And some. Okay. So I have Mech 5 compatibility packs, War FX, career start, cockpit glass, pilot overhaul, remove jump jet animation, yet another clan, weapon, Mech lab. Kept it pretty simple. I'm hoping the Mech lab one doesn't change the default loadouts of like what mechs we see out there, but we'll see. Thank you, Captain. How you doing? We're gonna get there. Oh, I'm personally, I'm fine. Oh, are we talking about the work stuff? Work stuff. Have you expressed your concerns? I mean, if it errors again, okay, yeah, that's what it was. It was the AI mod. I didn't know if you needed the compatibility mod, but I guess we'll see here. Mankini. I'm wearing a mankini. You don't know. Oh, wow. I got another fatal error. So something is not liking one of these mods. One of these mods is not doing well. Let me undo career start. I didn't think anything else would be an issue. We're gonna figure this out together. Maybe career start is it. Yeah. You show me yours and I'll show you mine. Oh, it fucking aired again. What is going on? These are like normal mods that like people are using. Okay, well, this is ridiculous. All right, fine, whatever. All right, we're gonna start over apparently. Unsubscribe. Pilot overhaul. Pilot. All right, we're just gonna get rid of them. Everything's gone. Launch. Rubdraw, how you doing? Just 1 second, Captain. John, gonna have to lurk today. I have 2.5 hours of meetings, and I was just told when it's likely to go long. That's crazy. All right, no mods. Refresh mod list. I guess we can, we probably have to restart anyway, but okay, let's go. Workshop. No, everything's working. I think it was one of these. Let's just go to see all mods. Most popular. Latest updated. Yeah, I saw the Project Helios. I need to check that out. All right, let's go to most popular. 1 week. Interesting. No, let's say all time. I was gonna say yet another Mech Labs probably updated. I don't know what mod options. What does this do? All right, the only issue I have here is like, does this change the default loadouts of AI you run into? All right, you're saying that one's good. That one's good. Do we even need clan weapons? I mean, considering we now have DLC 7? What does this do? Cluster. Yeah, I guess you would have other weapons too, so okay, that makes sense. All right, pilot overhaul. Are we allowed to use this one? Because I liked pilot overhaul. APOC, how you doing? The pilot is dead. Oh, are you serious? That's probably what it was then. Man. What is this one? Yeah, I don't need any self-repair stuff. TT rules doesn't work. Do we need the compatibility one or no? Probably not. I don't, and I also want to remove jump jet if that is possible, because that's so annoying. So is jump jet cool? Hey, Pac, how you doing? Thronoda, how you doing? Flyer Scott, how you doing? Who else we got in here? Dark Fraggle, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Doing good, man. Yeah, we're gonna be starting a new career here for, again, YouTube. We've got MWO, Battletech, Mercs. I'm gonna do a clans ones as well. Sort of fun because we play something different every day, so it doesn't get stagnant. Like 5 DLC update, remove the jump ship travel in vanilla as mod is no longer needed. Okay, cool. Do I need compatibility pack? Career start, did they update that so it doesn't crash, or do you start your career and then you can turn it off? Because that actually wasn't bad. Okay, so you don't have the compatibility. Career works normal now. Okay, we'll do that. APOC, you're talking for your game? So it's interesting. This one is the pilot overhaul. It says not DLC 7 compatible, but yet this one is Eternal. What does this one do? I guess this is not a DLC 7. That's a bummer, man, because we really needed this. So there's no pilot overhaul mod at all right now. So there's two. That's weird. It's Jackalope and then No Fear. There's two. Never Too Much Ammunition is also an update. Real good with yet another weapon since allows modded. I'm gonna spawn and loot crates. I haven't seen that one. Oh, Never Too Much Ammunition. Okay. What about War FX? Let's see here. New explosions, dust, and shitload of smoke. Trees burn for 5 minutes. Wrecks burn for 10. It feels like a performance hit. Oh, so that one does work. Oh. This original mod by on here. Mod should save game compatible. Okay, well, if you think it works. All right, there you go. Additional requirements. This item requires all mod options. Okay, that's probably what I was missing. Subscribe to both. Okay. All right. Optimized edition. Yeah, I like the idea. I just feel like I'm wondering how much performance hit this will be considering. Popular discussion, GPU particles optimization. Gets ridiculous on war zones really quick. Tone down, yeah, okay. So infantry are completely pointless. I don't want any of the extra mechs or variants. Alright. Battle grid reordered. What is this? Keybinds. Get another weapon, complete edition. It's always one thing, right? Lance status revamped. What does this say? Posted, updated October 8th, 2025. So that was after. Okay. Precision HUD, what is that? I'm just checking all these out. Some of these I don't know. Optimize. Is there any optimized mods that you would reference, Captain? Like, is there any? You already have thermals in yet another. As long as up to this, who my needs and gameplay without overcomplicating things. I think I've seen people using this. Burning ashes. Let's see if I can find that one. I guess I can just search for it. Oh, it's on Nexus. Okay, yeah. Classic mechs. I think this is that animation rework thing I saw. Yeah, I don't think they have all the rest though. Purchase salvage is cool. What is purchase salvage? Did I pass it already? Yeah, I didn't like some of the stuff on Vaughn. It changes the loadouts of all the mechs out there that you see. I'm wondering if yet another does that, or if it's just the player. I don't like running into like fully customized setups out there that are just, you know, just sort of breaks things for me. All right, what was I? I think this is a good start. Did I pass it? I guess I can search here. Purchase salvage. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, so you can just like actually buy stuff for a fee. Select all or none. That's different. Okay. Certain, I don't think this is needed. There's no tonnage restrictions. Yeah, the overton penalty or whatever. Just, I think one of these was. Innovator says, hey noob here, can I ask a couple of questions? Of course you can, man. That is 100% okay. All right. So it looks like we're good here. We're gonna have to refresh. There we go. We need apply. Turn off my that. Yeah, 100%. Ask questions. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of info, mate. Yeah, I'm okay with variants. I just don't like the, one of the things I didn't like about Vaughn was you just ran into customized, like you'd run into like a, whatever, like an 8 medium pulse laser grasshopper that just, you know, yeah. Question is about LERM, specifically the stream variant. Okay. So the difference between regular and stream is just like how they sound. A stream is it comes out as a one individual missile at a time. It streams out. Whereas if you look at normal like LRMs, they all volley launch. So it's volley versus streaming. That's the difference. In MWO specifically, clan LRMs stream out. ATMs, I believe, as well. And the reason why that's important is that allows more time for AMS to interact with the individual missile. So I wish my body had a stream or volley option. Oh, Blade Spirit. Sometimes it does. Depends. Depends on your diet. Does that make sense, Innovator? Thanks, I'm eating. Streams are for painting in the snow. Volleys for painting the ceramic. Yeah. Yeah, Von HUD. Let me see here. Like I said, I didn't like the other changes. Let me see here. I think I use this. Yeah, it's very cluttered. I personally didn't. I did like the commander sort of view. I think that's dope. But like when you look at the, like for instance this, I don't like it. It just takes up a lot of stuff. This is basically what you see. I mean, this is all, you know, MWO. It's actually more because it takes up more. You have 2, you have 1, and then down here too. I'm assuming you can turn that on and off. Yeah. I would have preferred, and this is something I think the VR mods do. I told him as much when he was here. There's nothing against him. It's fine for people like it. It's just it takes up a lot. I'd prefer more of the VR approach where you actually have the these little console windows. You actually have them in the mech. So imagine here there would be actually a little radar thing that you can see here. Imagine your armor layout over here or something where it's actually in a panel. I know the VR mods sort of do this. I like that. So that's me personally. I just don't play VR, so. So it's a style difference since we never fight hero mechs with countermeasures. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of a holdover from MWO in the case of like, and then also what does stream mean? Gameplay. You got to think a lot of stuff that comes into BattleTech MechWarrior. Do I need to restart? Oh, I think it is, like the type of weapon systems, like a stream or an LRM, that was designed for a tabletop combat system. And so then you bring it into, a 3D world, and what does that mean? Stuff like that. So you have to adapt said rules and systems for a 3D environment. So haven't used the hot loaded variants before, so. Right. And this, ooh, this is all updated. Venice. Oh, that's cool. All right. This was, I don't think I have to max skill caps. I've checked all starter pilots will have max skill caps. Learn to love your pilots. Oh, that's cool. Include the commander. Include the Godel commander into your roster with maxed out skill caps as always. Oh, does this interesting. This is definitely different than last time I played. And use this. Revenants. I'm assuming these, you start with different mechs. That's cool. Vanilla, plentiful, stingy, 3015. Custom, you can do clan invasion if you wanted. Starting mechs a bit too easy, a bit more too easy. Hard mode. Number of pilots. Is this choose the number of starting pilots? You can only have 4 mechs right now, so interesting. Number of starting mechs. Wow, dude. Hard mode, that's brutal, because we did that last time, and this is where I ran into issue with the Vaughn biomes, is the custom setups. So you were just getting like torn apart, Interesting. I like that. Pilot AI. Choose the level of your pilot's AI. Do you want to start with rookies or have them elite from the get-go? Oh, interesting. Recruit green elite. Pilot experience, vanilla experienced. All right. Okay, cool. And it's not like we can change it. That's another thing too. It sort of is a bummer is you can't like choose your stuff afterwards. So I'm assuming each one of these is going to be slightly different as far as, you know, random mechs from the factions roster, right? Jerry, are you there? Did I see your face? Unfortunately. Yeah. I think this was needed for the pilot overhaul. Eternal purchase salvage. We're gonna keep this quite simple. Nothing crazy here. That you did, sir. Don't worry. I'm not excited to see yours either. Well, we're in agreement with something. We're in agreement with something here. All right, we got a good mod list. There are probably a few others out there. But I think I'm happy with that. It's a bummer about the AI rules, but all right. Cool. Go ahead and close that. Steam window. Let's see here. Also counter rotation. Mode. I don't counter rotation. I don't know if that's supposed to be checked. Difficult, normal. Desync we end, smooth frame rate. I don't have DLSS on. I just have that off. Okay, graphics. I don't know if we need maximum here, but no, ray tracing is off. One thing I was like view distance here. I think this is texture filtering, right? Like texture. The only thing I don't know about is anti-aliasing. I do know, I mean, 1440p, if you have that post-processing, probably on high. Foliage, texture, shadow. Resolution scale. Yeah, we're at a Shmean issue. Oh, here we go. Velocity multiplier. Global projectile. MWO default is 1.25. Yeah. Or if we can, no, say, we'll do 1.25. Ballistic damage fall off. Oh, you actually have that. Really, the velocity is like the one that is so annoying. I might bump this up even more, actually, depending. Performance and visuals. Man, there's so much in here. Maximum frames per second, 60. Oh, okay, so that's... But overall... Academy's cost. Restrict hero traits. Restrict exclusive traits. Wow, you can go up to like, how many? 32? That's cool. All right. Number of traits is it picked. See, what's interesting, it says can train any. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to go back to that. I may make adjustments to that. All right, we'll have to go over my mod list here. Just so people are aware. There's no background here. This is weird. All right, Captain is taken off. Appreciate you being here. All right, before I start this recording, I'm gonna go ahead and just take a quick bio break. Go refill my coffee. I was about halfway through. And then we'll kick this off. How you guys doing? How's your day going? Don't forget, if you're seeing anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up. They may be missing the stream. This is totally side mode. I don't know if your towns or cities do this, but like I think it's like every quarter they do it, or every quarter or half a year, like twice a year, semi-annually, they do a like trash pickup, so you can take stuff that like whatever, you know, take it out to the curb or whatever. So we had missed the recycling and trash right before the holidays, Christmas, and so like our recycling has been like jam-packed since. So anyways, I'm gonna go and double check, make sure everything's good, but anyways, I'll be right back. And then we'll kick this off. I'll go through my mod list here and we'll go from there. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys, and we're back. Thanks for being patient there. We're gonna go dive in here. What's going on there? Yeah, let me exit out of here really quick. I'll come back in. Jim says you should check out adding some of the mech mods. Yet another legendary mech, yet another special variant. My issue is not the mechs themselves. My main issue with that idea is that you run the balance of the game when the AI has super meta like customized setups. The balance of the game just fluctuates so hard. I know some people will be like, "Oh yeah, that makes it fun." I just feel like it's really frustrating. Especially you already have the difficulty of just like how their system works and a scaling of missions and difficulty to that's one thing I didn't like about the Von Biomes specifically was just the custom setups that you run into and just there's yet another weapon complete edition, has more weapons and fixes, combines a weapon and clan. Yeah, I think I have those, so that's what we're gonna go over right now. So turn down the music just a bit so you can hear it, but not too bad. All right, you guys ready to do this? Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome to a new series, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries Modded. We are back. Sorry for the slight delay on that. Obviously, when the last DLC came out, it actually did break some mods that I was using. I also discovered which mods I sort of do or don't like, and that's just my own playstyle. But anyways, we're going to dive in here. So first off, before we get started here, let's go ahead and just dive into the mods that I have. And which ones I'm going to be using. So first up, we have the Pilot Overhaul Eternal. There was a second Pilot Overhaul, and by the way, I'm using Steam, I'm not using Nexus. There is another Pilot Overhaul. That one doesn't work. This one does. When you subscribe to it, it does require to download mod options. Just keep that in mind. I think when I did it last time, I was having issues. Anyways. Good recommendation in my chat was never too much ammunition, and that's specifically because of the other mods here. So there's that. Purchase salvage. I haven't used this one, but it looks intriguing. Again, another viewer suggested this. Yet another mech lab. I think everybody is familiar with that. Yet another weapon. Yet another clan weapon and advanced career start. Now this, last time I used this mod here was a little bit different. You would have to start it and then turn it off after you set up your career start. Doesn't look like that's the case anymore. It looks like it's fully fleshed out. So we're gonna go ahead and start a new single player. We're gonna do new career, and here right off the bat is a custom career start. Obviously you could, if you wanted to, go back and do any of these. You can see the mechs that you get, but we're gonna do this. You can choose what house. Obviously, advanced career start allows customizing the start date and faction, and we'll grant a random selection of mechs from the factions roster. So I think we're just gonna role play here and do a little bit of a Davian. We're gonna do 30-15. I'm actually okay with this. We're gonna start out quite early. Yeah, I mean, obviously clan invasion would be down the road here, but we'll go from there. C-bills. I'm gonna go ahead and I think vanilla is fine here. You could do stingy and make it a little bit more difficult. A number of mechs starting off 4. I'm gonna go 2. The reason I'm gonna go 2 is 1, I feel like is very difficult depending on the mission and difficulty. And 2, actually, you know what? Let's go 1. Let's go 1. We're just gonna start. Starting mechs vanilla, choose what kind of mechs you want to start with, make it harder with lighter mechs or easier with more starting tonnage. A bit more maybe, I don't know, we'll see here. I don't know what's gonna happen. And number of pilots, 1. We're gonna start with just base level AI, pilot experience. We're going with vanilla as well. You can basically choose, and if you mouse over here, you can see, choose the level of your pilot's AI. Do you want to start with the rookies or have them be elite, get go? By the way, if you're watching this and you're the creator of this custom career start, I like it. Good on you. And all the mods, I should say, but specifically, this is really dope. Obviously, a very cleaned up UI here. Pilot experience. Choose the starting experience with your pilots. Do you want to start with rookies or have them elite from the get-go? This is, again, really nice, especially if you set, like, you know, if you're doing a really hard. Let's see, max pilot skills cap. If checked, all starter pilots will have a maximized skill caps. Learn to love your pilots. That's actually really cool. And include the good old commander into your roster with maxed out skill caps as always. I'm gonna just leave this as is. Yeah, I think what happens here, and I may be wrong because I haven't done this yet, so I may be sort of, you know, foreshadowing. I think if you don't have this, you are starting off with a AI pilot. I don't think it's Mason anymore. I think that's what they're doing is, so what I may want to do here is just sort of be like elite, and then that would be you, because this is a starter pilot. So this is number of pilots. So this would be you. Interesting. Start, you know, because again, this is totally what I'm thinking is like, I don't think it includes Mason unless you do this. So I'm thinking you're going to get one mech, one AI pilot, and then they're going to be recruit, which means you're, I would say green. Let's do regular. I have a feeling like that's going to be the case there. So we'll start as regular, and we'll go from there. So I think this is a good start, good settings, and let's go to select. Yep. We're doing a new career start.
In 2108, humanity began colonizing the star.
I was hitting the wrong button. Here we go. I wonder what we're gonna get. Davian. I'm hoping like something decent. All right, open-ended mercenary, advanced career start. And again, we have a few, seems like these are pretty. All right, so in my Battletech Advanced 3062 mod, we're Bad News Bears. Chat, what are your ideas for a mercenary company name? I want to hear your guys' ideas out there. You guys, you just spit them out here. What would you, the Hobbit Hussars, you know? Sneaky Snicks. Sounds too Liao, you know? Good News Tigers. The Face Melters. Second Breakfast Battalion. I do like Second Breakfast Battalion. I think you... Second Breakfast is, you know... I think that's appropriate. I wish we had like a... You know... I wish we had like a... You know, eggs and hash browns and some bacon, you know, symbol. Saboteur Sloss, Hairy Feet Brigade, Restore Security Solutions, LRSS. It's not my idea. Someone had it yesterday. I don't remember who. Credit to whoever it was. Wailing Wombats. I like Second Breakfast Battalion. All right. So if you have any equipment, armor, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is just going to run through. Okay. Okay, so this is actually all new. Yet another mech lab is going through. That's actually really cool. Let's now convert legacy mechs into South. Okay, start conversion. All right, the metagame. This is new to me. Enable upgrades, viewable, and operations tab. Okay, so this is actually the really cool thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. If you're not familiar with yet another mech, this is the upgrades to your drop ship. I definitely like that. I'm gonna do C bills here instead of points. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see, enforce mech destruction. When enabled, the mech is considered destroyed if the center torso is destroyed, cannot be repaired, such as, oh, that's interesting. Enable mech permissions level. Install and uninstalling equipment in the mech lab requires significant permission levels based on faction standing merc level. Huh. Permission can never be higher than the industrial rating. Installing XL engines or Indo requires higher ratings. All clusters, Warzone, allow level 1 work at the minimum. Interesting. I've talked about this a little bit of like saying like if you like the ability to put like Indo steel on a mech that you would have to build up standing and so forth. Looks like someone did it. We may have to try that one out. I don't know how well this is to be determined on this. Again, like it. Mech lab permission level offset permission level, positive value increases permission. Okay. Death chance headshot. Looks like it's 100%. Death chance cord. 20%, interesting. Death chance legged. That's weird. I don't really understand legged. Maybe I guess it's like it's simulating fall down, but we don't have fall in this. Looks like we have used partial mech salvage. If true, mech salvage would be specific variants can only be used to build this variant or to finish other variants. Okay. Assemble proficiency 50. Item salvage chance. Okay, so this is the parts. So this is mech salvage 1. Use partial mech salvage. Okay. So this is I believe what we used last time was like if you, yeah, here we go. This is mech salvage 2. That's what we're using right now. We're not using mech salvage 1. Allow complete mech salvage. No. Salvage required per mech. Okay, so per mech 5. That's actually quite a bit. I think we did 3. Depending, I think 4 is not a bad number. 70%. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you could. Yeah, that's fine. No weapons, equipment, and assembled mechs. Alright, uncheck that then. That's what someone is saying. In chat. No weapons and equipment, assembled mechs. That's interesting. I like that idea. Alright, weapon count needed for upgrade. That's cool. Yeah, this is another thing. Equipment, Siebel. Okay, I'm not. Pay extra upkeep for mech value and active roster. Pay upkeep for cold storage. We're not doing that. Equipment refit scaling, weapon refit scaling, pilot mech upkeep multiplier. That's fine. Disable weapon tiers. Filter market by rarity. I don't know if I want to do 5. I'm just trying to think of like. I'm trying to go back to. I want to make this fun, a little bit challenging, but fun. I mean, we can go 10, but 10 is definitely more difficult. Do we settle for 5 or 6? Let me know, chat. What do you guys think? What would you do? Only spawn clan tech in black markets. Allow clan tech on markets. That's interesting. Allow duplicate heroes, no. Increase hero spawn chance. Hero mix per. That's fine. I don't think we'll see any of this stuff for a while anyways. Ooh, disable mech market. You have to just buy. Oh my gosh, there's so much here that we could do. A part of me like wants to go back to that one where you have to build. Oh, man, that I feel like that would be. Like a part of me wants to do that one because that would go really well with some of this other stuff. All units available from your... Okay. Keep loadout in cold storage. Yes. We have that one checked. I don't like the base. I think that's silly. Okay. Well, it basically is saying you can't buy a mech on the market. That's basically what, you know, you could do. Actually, yeah, it's disabled mech market. It's basically saying you have to salvage. You can't buy. Again, I don't see that would be too crazy. What do you guys feel like parts wise? 5 or more for mech parts? We're gonna do, by the way, you don't have any weapons or equipment when a mech is there. 5? Okay, you guys are saying 5 too, okay. Weapon count need for upgrade. Okay, I think we just say we okay here. All right. Oh, we got a quick draw, a 5A here. Hey, I'm actually all right with a quick draw. Yeah, this mech can point its arms in the rear arc. Arm twist angle modifier plus 30%. A little bit busted on structure on the legs. That's fine here. All right, and I believe, again, yes. Okay, so I was right.
Wasting my time.
You are, it doesn't bring in Mason. This is actually really cool that they're able to remove Mason from the game. I've thought about that. Interesting.
I just need a mech and a target, Commander.
Interesting.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Obviously, we can change the graphic here. I've always dug this sort of, I don't know, these, I don't know why. I've always sort of had an affinity for... I do wish we had more of these. That was one thing I think. I think, too, also, if you use one of these, it takes up, yeah, I would say... Because there's, what? Those are the exact same, it looks like. Go for my pilot. I think I'm gonna do that. Lieutenant Gunner Thompson. So that's his name, call sign. Yeah, dealing with Mason, something Tori really had issues with. Yeah, I'm assuming someone found a way to, that was a big issue, yeah. So, okay, so let's go ahead and go back to our mech. So this is who we are.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
Let's see, King Crab Affinity, that's rough. Perk training, again, these are things that seem custom self-development retreat designed to elicit one's full potential. Increase evasiveness, increase ballistic. Again, really cool that we were able to do this. Again, it's an 830. I'm glad I did regular, because if I'd have done a recruit, that'd have been rough. Okay, let's go back to mech here. Let's go to loadout. What did we have? Pretty standard, just 6 mediums and an SRM4. Nothing crazy, standard engine. 300, so we go a decent clip of speed. We do have jump jets. I don't really know how useful jump jets are on a base game, but it is what it is. We also have operations. This is the operations tab I was talking about. We did C-bills only for this. We didn't do points. These are upgrades for everything. Yeah, I'm okay with the prices. Okay. Because the cantinas, while they're nice, sometimes is a little bit frustrating, so. Okay, what do we have on equipment here? Okay, we got engine cores. Half ammo. Nice filter. Cooling equipment, mobility. Miscellaneous, okay. So all weapons, we really don't have anything here. Let's go back to our camo pattern, which you used to have to, yep, okay. Don't forget, upgrades at least is here. Remember the last time I was playing, like, I was like, where's upgrades? I'm so confused. You had to like right click. Okay. Let's paint mech. Obviously we're doing Davian roleplay here. Or Davian Merc. So we gotta have slight alteration on let's see, what are we thinking? Nah, let's reset. Reset. We'll just keep that for now. Not a bad start. Could be a lot worse. View transmissions. Reach Merc rep level 4. All right. Tori says it wasn't really an issue with the pilot Mason. It was making the player's mech AI control that was the issue. MCN had to fight. Gotcha. So did this just pretty much just remove them and then you don't have to worry about it? Yeah, I'm assuming so. All right, cool. Not a bad mech. Pilots, did we want to hire anybody?
Reporting.
I'm just here chilling. You know where to find me.
Hypochondriac. Okay, so the question I
Let's
have
get a
here
move on.
is, we have a
Time
trait
is money and
here.
we're wasting both.
Can we retrain that trait, or is it just that pilot stuck with that? Because that's the only thing I really don't like about this sort of the adds an additional positive perk slot. You really can't choose, man. That's the only thing I don't like about the trait system. It's just, it's total RNG. And, you know, it'd be like one thing is like, hey, I want you to go for a king crab or assault mech, just sort of be a generalized. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look here at the star map. Where are we at? Haynesville, nothing too crazy here. Okay, at academies you can train and choose to remove a trait. Okay, so they did add that for the mods. Okay, cool. Speaking of Virtual World Center. We have 3 million. We have a little bit to go here. We do have a battlefield target kill contract. That's against Davian. I don't want to do against Davian. And then we have a war zone. Do we have a... These are rep, a little bit higher rep. Yeah, we're 1-2 right now. Actually okay with that one. Garrison duty. What is this one? It's for the Drax Warzone Battlefield. That's again, yeah, I don't want to go get. I think again, if I check that one box, we definitely want to build up rep with Davian. So that's what I think we're gonna do on this one. Duzlo, how you doing? And the traits are annoying. I haven't really played since they added them, but I'm sure if someone has. Oh yeah, so Pyro, that's what we're talking about. We're using a mod that you can the skill caps here This is a full
Time
mod,
is
so
money and
you
we're
can change
wasting
your
both.
pilot's name. So this is really cool. So I may do a join thing where people join the group here. And let me go ahead and do this too, because I wanted to switch up. And this is sort of a side note. Rothgar, I know you guys did what you did yesterday. I'm going to change it back to what we had before. I hope you don't mind. Let me just go ahead and change that. I'll still allow what you did yesterday. So just give me a second. So this will be for BattleTech. BattleTech. Then I'll have one for Act 5. Marks. Yeah, so the Pyro, going back to the statement, they've already fixed that. You don't have to worry about that. With mods. That's what we're talking about. The academies are not an issue with mods. Okay, where are you struggling here? Authorize. Log in, please. Logging into Twitch. It's being silly. Hold on. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm just doing something behind the scenes. Okay, let me switch this. Yeah, you don't have to do that apparently with the mods, Pyro. It's super easy. That's why I just loaded it, because I wanted to showcase it. Save this. And iPod's being silly. This is weird. Do YouTube here. See if it's being weird with YouTube. What's going on, Jim? How you doing, man? Oh wow, we have two Jims. We have Jim Allen and Jimbo Dreer. How you guys doing? Oh wow, it's both doing it. Oh, there it goes. Commands. Let me... see if it's... oh, cool. It's now working again. Okay. All right. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Okay. So because this is a new playthrough, I'm going to do the same thing I did with BattleTech. I don't know, Ragnar, if you're there, Boomer or Beer. Exclamation join if you guys would like to join. I'm just doing the same thing I normally always do. Exclamation join. I'm not going to tell you how much. It's just the processing fee for the application. I'm going to go back to that. If you want to do gifted subs, you can do that as well, Ragnar. Totally up to you. So I will get you guys on the roster and we'll go from there. I don't know what's doing that, but here, I'll drop the little command here. There you guys go. Nightbot's acting up, so if you guys, I'll go ahead and just drop this in chat one more time for you guys everywhere. Sorry if it's a spam. Nightbot's acting up, but I'm gonna do that with a BTA. I was thinking about that. I was like, I like the idea of you know. No, I did that one. Yeah. So, if you guys would like to join, feel free to send it. You can do what you want. If you're asking how much do I tip, that's up to you. Don't do more than you can't. And if you just want to support the channel, that's totally up to you. So, all right, let's see here. Star map. Let's head down here. I'm gonna go. There we go. Also, just sort of a note. Today is my son's birthday. I'm gonna be wrapping up just a little bit early, just so you guys are aware. But let's go ahead down here. What do we got here? Warzone. Defense contract. Okay. So really this is probably the closest one that we have. So, Ragnar, I hope you guys don't mind that change. I thought a lot about it, and I was like, you know... So, I have 2 different rosters. This will be the Mercs roster, and then I have the BTA one. So, again, I will be keeping these separate. And then I still have our old one as well, so... Okay, let's do contracts here. Garrison. Salvage shares. We have no efficiency, just nothing with these guys. Let's see. Oh, actually, technically, we are disliked, so that's surprising. Yeah, my son turns 1 today, which is crazy. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's see how well this goes. First mission in a quick draw with a six medium lasers and SRM4. I'm tempted to take away the jump jets just for extra.
Our contract is to garrison the facility at Nav Alpha against any hostiles that move against us. It's only us out here, so let's move quickly to establish a defensive perimeter.
Okay, first things first, I need to adjust my sensitivity here. Mouse sensitivity is way too high.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Application feat to bring freedom and democracy to the inner sphere.
Hey, Pyro. Thank you, sir. That's right. Let me get you down here. For a first mech, it's not bad. You know? Alright, Pyro. You are first up, sir. Let me, Thank you for the support. Got you on the list, man. Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and let me test that. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Could probably even turn it down a little bit more than that. All right, next up, because I don't have my controls yet. Free look, max throttle. We got activate, mask. Toggle. Do they have toggle? Toggle max. No. Activate mat. Left alt. Okay. Fire weapon group. Middle mouse button. That. And decrease zoom. Decrease zoom, cycle zoom Z. I wish it had max zoom. That's the one setting they have in MWO that they don't have in here. Alright. Left shift, that's fine. Toggle, no, toggle arm lock. J, airstrike. Okay, switch back. Okay, we'll have to see if there's something else in here that I... Yeah, so I have to always... Okay, clear out defending units.
Target acquired.
I don't know how you guys are. I am torn between like third and first person. I do like first person, but there is something to be said about like seeing your mech as well. Yeah, so I think we're good here as far as mediums. And then we have, okay, SRM4s. I'm gonna go ahead and chain fire. Or do I, no, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have that as my fisticuffs because that's a lot more manageable. And that's a stretch as far as, it's really not bad heat. One mod I may check out, and if you're listening, viewers, if there's a mod that makes this map bigger, let me know. I always feel like, I don't know why, like some of these are so small, but... Alright, first mission, Quick Draw. Quick Draw is a really good mech. I think it's really underrated in MWO. It's one of those where it's like, it's a weird tonnage bracket. That's usually, you know, you got something a little bit bigger, a little bit faster, or these are a little bit faster, but yeah, I think it works really well in a game like this.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I'm all for that salvage, you know what I'm saying? I think this is a weapon, I think, based on the color.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I think,
Package acquired.
Yeah, look at that. 450 engine, assault claymore. I think green is ammo. So if you see green, you don't have to pick it up if you don't need it. We also have coolant flush. Ooh, I didn't realize we had coolant flush. I know we have lights, but those are... Let's see. So you can see bright. A lot of things, the little details in the mods.
Target acquired.
Critical hit.
I'm ready to warm the bench if needed.
Hey, Flyer, let me go ahead and add you to the list. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the bits. Again, exclamation join. Let me see if the Scott. Just want to verify how you spell that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think there should always be a trade-off. I mean, that's how. It's funny, like how many mods have sort of like, it's like sort of shares what how I feel about it. But yeah, as far as I wonder if I can use the VR mod without using VR, but like all these little, you don't even really have them, but all these little like screens that are like an MWO where you, if it'd be really cool if you could place them sort of like this, I guess, but like you could place it right here. Maybe there's just like snap points where you could do this, and then I could set up, instead of having this like HUD that's on this two-dimensional plane, where I can have right here, I can have my damage loadout, my readout. Right here, I can have my weapons, and right here, maybe I have my radar. That to me is way more immersive than, you know. It's one thing if you're in third person, I think this makes sense, right? But if you're here, that immersion factor
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Alright, so that's green, that's ammo. I don't really need that right now. It's interesting. It's defending units. I thought this was a defense mission.
Target acquired.
Hit clear out defending units. This... Maybe I read it wrong. Oh, this is definitely not a... This is definitely a defense mission. They're attacking the installation. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Oh yeah, sensitivity's a little bit too high still.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Destroyed.
Oh, we got a capture. Really? Keep base above health. Okay, so that's cool. It's a little bit different. Let me turn this slightly down. Let's go to 35%.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Oh, does it work without VR? Ooh. Ooh.
Target acquired.
I may have to. Thank you for telling me that. I did not know that. Yeah. Let's go just deal with these guys.
Target acquired.
Oh, they've got like... I wonder if that's just the particle effect.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Or they actually do go out further.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, Timby is definitely my favorite mech. I don't think we'll do any restrictions on this, but I was thinking about maybe a future one where like we introduce some fun restrictions. Oh, jeez, guys. Chill out on the destroying my base. I need bonuses, all right? Guess it is useful having jump jets in this case.
They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Large laser.
New target Panther.
About equal as far as distance here. Okay, I didn't know that, Laren. Is it on, is the VR one on Nexus only, or is it on Steam? Please tell me it's on Steam. Really don't want to have to like mess with like outside stuff, but that's what I have to do. Yeah, it's like they have a hard... Why aren't you shooting? Oh, there you go. Let's see if we can get an SRM kill here. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy
Job
presence in
item.
the
What's the
vicinity.
job item?
Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Are you talking about that one? That's not a... It's just ammo.
Target acquired.
Yeah, it's not anything special right now.
Jump jet fuel low.
Don't destroy any of the base.
Target acquired.
Yeah, SRMs used to have like
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
not a finite range. Wonder if they changed that.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No, this is modded, does load. Yeah, that's not a cantina. I don't have any cantina jobs yet. I don't have, that's not even unlocked. We just started. Yeah. It's
Target acquired. New target Jenner.
just, you know, some Pop-Tarts.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah. I know where that might look confusing, but yeah, that's not a Cantina objective yet.
New target, Spider.
What's going on, Long Live? How you doing? Yeah, I think the fuel range. I used to be able to lob them. That's the only thing. I think this is the last target. So just stay out of the base. Need my bonus. Daddy needs a new pair of jump jets. Okay. The frame rate. I'm not using DLSS. I mean, I've got a 4080 Super, so I hope it's. Oop. Torso mounts. Toggle. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, AI. Don't ever change. I could actually do that is... This is actually better. So then I can... Oh, I was actually trying to fisticuffs.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Get over here.
Target destroyed.
Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, come on.
These people owe their lives to you.
Well, you know. Got it.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Good first mission. Can't complain. Definitely setting correct weapon groups, so I don't have to worry. I definitely like having arms. We got some salvage here, 450, which is... That's a huge engine. Weight is 100... Oh, so that's for a... Who creates a... That's a big engine. That's not for a mech. Okay. Jenner... I think we just go for parts here. I don't think we go anything crazy. Ubiquitous. Improved targeting, nimble jumper. What if this one's... It's interesting. That one's like a whole orange. Targeting. Easy to maintain, no ejection. Oh my gosh, you can't eject on the spider? Alright, we're just gonna go for the panther parts. Oh, hold on. We only have three salvage. Okay, we'll go for one. It's fine. I'm not gonna spend any money. I think we can do that. Yeah, total value, excessive fee. So you could do this. How much would this cost us? Oh my gosh, no, we're not doing that. We're broke. Alright. I mean, we're not broke, but you know. Yeah, I'll take 31K. The other big thing is like repair costs. Let's see if they have... Actually, let me look here. I didn't even look to see armor. Yeah, I mean, we're... I think the jump jets were useful there, but man, doing 4 tons of armor... Hear me out here. I don't think we can do max armor here. But... Let me see here. This could be... I'll keep some in the rear just because... Just how things happen. We might be able to actually max out here. Hold on. With like one... Like half a ton or something like that ammo. I don't think that's crazy, do you? It's just, it takes a long time. We're about to travel. Do we? It's about ammo. Market. Is there... How about ammo? Equipment. Half ton. We do have it. There is one. I think we do it. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I mean, yeah, it's dangerous, but know what could do? I'm doing it. This would be the right thing to do. That's a lot better. 36 days. It's fine. Cue that up. I think that's a good change here. Okay, so we've got 2 to bring in. Oh, we don't have anybody here. We'll have to wait on that one. What do we have here? We got a garrison duty, another. We also have battlefield contract. I'm actually okay with the battlefield, and then we're about down here. We could do 2 of these, infiltration and scorched earth. What's travel time here? What do we got? 27 days? Okay, yeah, let's go do that. I think we need a little bit more time for our quick draw change, but is the VR cockpit mod in Steam? Did we get a Lauren? All right. What is it? What is it called? The one you're, is it because I just don't know. What is the? All right, see you, Jimbo. Take care. A punishment spider. If anyone pisses you off, they get to do a mission in the punishment spider. Yeah, equipment is better than weapon. Let's see, is it called VR or something? No, I don't think that's what it's called. What is it called? Just let me know. I've got it pulled up. Okay. I think we still have a little bit of time here. Next event. Oh, we got a lot of time. There we go. All right. Okay, this is against House Krita and our, yeah, so both of these. Pick a fight. I can do that. Hey, independence. Max salvage shares. There we go. Okay, we got Affinity 2 with the mech. I think the better. I think it's like, yeah, -5 Central. I think after like 5 matches or something like that, you start to progress. All right, let's go. Second mission.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off, but be sure not to overextend yourself.
All right, good news. We don't have to worry about any infrastructure here. It's not our concern. Not our problem.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
All right, we got 10 contacts. Good news, we sort of have an open area to engage, which is nice. Want to buy map?
Target acquired.
Yeah, look at that mini map.
Target acquired.
We just let them come to us. Stalker, how you doing? Rage Wolf, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. Hey, if anybody's new, make sure to say hello. Also, if you see anybody in chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up, now is the time to do it. We are live here on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Thanks for everybody tuning in. We got, we can be a little bit more aggressive here. Definitely watch for explodies. Red is bad, okay? There we go. Medium laser, 270, 5.4. I mean, we're really pushing the range bracket here, but you can do damage. And they will use max range. That's the one problem too, is like you're playing AI and it's like RNG whether it hits you or not. Like there's nothing, torso twisting won't really affect results. Are you stuck? What are you doing over here? Alright, we're gonna get within minimum. Hopefully not take any damage. No, he's just confused. Last known location. Oh, you poor bastard.
Target destroyed.
Oh, vehicles do
Target
damage to you.
acquired.
Wow. All right. I did not know that. I do know that now. So, man, just when you just needed to, you know, take your anger and frustration out on poor little tankers. I don't know how stepping on a harasser would hurt your mech. I mean, maybe if it exploded, I guess that does make sense. Maybe. Oh, missed. Got a hit.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
You can stomp on turrets. Yeah. Want to buy non-line of sight radar.
Target acquired. New target
Lost tech.
javelin.
Mediums.
Target acquired.
I'm just concerned with that. Javelin, though. Should be right around here. Oh, wow. One hell of a shot, sir.
Target acquired.
Well, I've got you distracted.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander.
Oh, I guess
Be
destroying
careful.
the vehicle triggers the next wave. I'm so used to the cooldown of like MWO, I'm expecting like... Yeah, I don't really understand AI's use of jump jets. Oh, I didn't even think about the... Is the new jump jet mechanic in this game now? There you go.
We haven't been authorized for airstrikes on this mission.
Acquired.
Wow, rude. They're not in mercs currently. Currently. Meaning,
New target
probably.
planted.
Meaning, hashtag another DLC confirmed. Tori, Twitch chat.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
We're on to you, Tori.
Additional hostiles
Report the
have been
news.
dispatched.
Ooh, fire
They're
starter,
heading
fire
your
starter. Ooh,
way.
2 fire starters. That is not cool. Look, clearly you can't trust anything devs say nowadays, you know? They're just like big corporations.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You're one of them now, Tori.
Target acquired.
I'm in danger. And they're both coming in at like the same time. Rude.
Critical.
I'm gonna have to get fisticuffs with one of these. Come here, come here, come here.
Heat critical.
Oh, I just missed. I don't know where the other one is. I'm too afraid to ask. Come here. Stop shooting me with freaking flamers, alright?
Heat critical. System offline.
I'm getting shot. Ah, rude. He runs a little hot. Let's cool off here. Where'd you go, you little shit? Oh, he doubled back. Look at that. Looks like AI knew where I was. I feel like turn radius is really quick on mechs. Is that just me? Oh my god, can you stop? Oh, he's probably gonna take my torso here. No, I'm trying for him not to, but...
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Don't mind the fire. Yeah, I do feel like the turn radius.
Mission
why, but-
success, Commander. Time to
New
get
jump
out of
jets were
here.
introduced with in the clan DLC for clans. In Tori's defense, the new jump jets were just made public at CES. There hasn't been much time. I don't believe it. Alright. What did we pick up? We picked up spider part last time, and we don't have any spider parts. Apparently we destroyed it. Would I want a javelin or fire starter? Ubiquitous exposed weapon linkage. Let's go with fire starter here. And we have 2 other parts. I say value should be flipped. Okay, I was gonna say value should be flipped here. These should be on top. There we go. All right. Yeah, that was a little bit more damage than I had anticipated here, but we got it done. Yeah. Considering our second mission, yeah, definitely. I feel like the turn radius of mechs feels a lot quicker than MWO. That could just be me, but okay, let's go ahead and just get repairs going. It's gonna be a little bit pricey. 43 days too. We do have another mission that we can do here. Due in 33 days, so we're gonna have to wait on that one because we just took so much damage. Now, what you could do, 272, what would be the cost of bouncing over here? What if we traveled? It'd be 100K pack. You know, you're almost, this is where like some of the zones just, it's better just to stay where you are. Especially if you're gonna do another mission. So let's go do that. Really, it's the time. I mean, this is additional time penalty, but okay, we're gonna go do that. But I think that's a good start to this campaign. We've got a quick draw, a little bit modified. Obviously, we can start as soon as we get some better equipment. We're still early on, what is it, 30-15? So some of the good stuff, probably, ooh, here we go. Look at this guy, XL engine, Indo Steel. That's decked out. There's 12 million. Speaking of mechs, we're gonna start picking up some pilots as well. Yeah, that's a good start for the first episode of this playthrough. If you guys are enjoying this, make sure to click the like button and let me know down below what other mods would you suggest we play. Obviously, I need to check out a VR mod. Yeah, let me know in the description below. Hope to see you on the next episode. Until next time, peace. All right, cool. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere, guys. I'm recording episodes for YouTube as well. Exclamation join. Let's see if it's working now. If Nightbot is being derpy. Okay, it's working again. Nice. 1 episode in the can. That's right. Cool. Or date, how you doing? Running mods. I went over it at the very beginning, but I'm running new mods. This is a brand new career start. You don't have to sell anything anymore. You can select how many mechs, how many pilots, what XP they start with.
Time is money and we're wasting both.
You know. Yeah. It's pretty nice here. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Yeah, guys, if you'd like to join, I've got a roster. I'll be picking up pilots as we move through. I'm not going to tell you how much to tip. It's totally just application fee. And obviously, if you die, we get great, you know, benefits for your family. And also, if your family members want to apply, we get a discount with that as well. But and sort of a fast tracking process. But yeah, just want to say thank you again. Totally optional. One Eek says there's 31 people watching on YouTube and only 16 likes. Come on, guys, let's go. There you go. Some peer pressure. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a bio break really quick, but yeah, just want to say thank you again for being here. Hope you're having a great day, night. I don't know really. I mean, building up rep here. That's gonna be our first thing. All right, we're almost to level 2. We haven't done an arena. Arenas would be a really good starting point here. We're definitely already pleased Davy in there. And then we need to start working on upgrades too. So that's a little bit different, but maybe they're reserving their judgment until more information is available. Natural, that is a very intelligent thing to do. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Remember, if you fall into the service of the 2nd Breakfast Battalion, postmortem benefits include being used as cautionary tale to others, your name carved into a bathroom stall, if you're around long enough, and 3, a 25% discount on the cockpit cleaning services. Charged to your emergency contact. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's true. All right. All right. Okay. They pretty much have to wait here 43 days. Really need to be careful with that one. Yeah, that internal damage, I mean, we took a lot there. That's bad juju, right? So, granted, it's not a huge problem, but do you guys prefer how they did their salvage here, or more like how BTA or BattleTech did it? Where like you can choose and then you're gonna get stuff that you didn't, because like I do feel like you don't get extra stuff here, right? You don't get the bunch of equipment that you can sell. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? All right, here we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back for some more MechWarrior 5 modded. All right, let's do that one again. Okay. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to some MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded action. In the last episode, we went over all of the mods that we used, and we started our new career. Where we left off yesterday is our quick draw took a little bit more damage than I wanted on the left torso, so we had to sort of wait. So let's go ahead and jump forward on the timeline. If you didn't know, this is actually how you do it. Go to timeline, you can just go to next event. Cool. Obviously, quick draw refit here. We just hit our monthly payments. So next up, we've got another mission here. It's a garrison, capture and defend here. And it's for Davion, which is good. And it's against Outworld's Alliance, who doesn't like us already, so why not? 145 ton limit. We are doing this pretty under tonned, so we do have to be careful here. Let's do salvage, and we'll go to roll forward. All right, let's go ahead and drop. Get ready. Gonna try to be a little bit more, I mean, obviously there's only so much you can do if you take too much damage, but yeah, we took a little bit more than we wanted to on that last mission. Those fire starters coming in at the exact same time. But yeah, let's go ahead and dive in here. What do we got?
We have been contracted to relieve Allied forces at Nav Point Alpha. Move in and establish a perimeter around the checkpoint.
Let's go ahead and check here. We are about 1 kilometer away. Sort of look out here. There is some other places here where we could look for some salvage really quick. So let's go ahead and take a quick gainer. We did on the last episode. This is a quick draw 5N or 5A, sorry. 6 medium lasers, SRM4. It gets a little bit hot, but we removed jump jets, did up armor, and a half ton more ammo for SRM4. Probably really not needed considering how much ammo we have, but you have half a ton. It's better than nothing. The up armor definitely helps. Glad we had it. We would have lost our torso in that last mission if we wouldn't have had that. So there's something to be said about that. Don't know if we'll have any salvage over here, but don't know if you don't search for it.
Once you've found
there
the
we go.
targeted asset, move up to it.
It is
and
red,
we'll
means
the
equipment.
procedure.
So we'll go to roll up on it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Right, sniper ammo, light rifle, level 4 ×2, so that's nice. So that's actually good. I'm just gonna go with scout around here. I was just actually talking about salvage on, you know, like BattleTech the game, whereas this, you get, you know, 5 salvage shares, you use all 5, you don't get any extra, whereas in like Battletech, the game with mods is you have, you know, 3 that you can pick, but then you get an additional 11 that are random. And I feel like in this game, you tend to just not get extra equipment a lot because you get to pick, and you usually go for, you know, mechs or something like that. So you miss out on a lot of just extra salvage that you can sell. So this is really one of the ways you can get extra equipment. Let's see if there's another Orsini. That's our base where we're going to. Just go and scout over here and see if there's anything over here. And chat seems to agree with me, prefer to get the extra random gear. And by the way, if you are watching this on YouTube, highly recommend you tune in Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. through 4 p.m. Eastern. US time zone. I'm in North Carolina in the Eastern time zone, so for those that are unaware. Do we have anything here? Probably not. Don't see any buildings, just unused artillery. Oh, there we go.
Just walk up to it.
All right, it's red. Green smoke with this mod means ammo, so red is good for us. What we got here? Assault knuckles, sniper artillery, stream 10, LRM 10. Nice. And again, if you don't do this, it's not the end of the world. You could just blitz through missions and do it that way, but it adds a little bit to searching around here. And last but not least, we can head up, I guess technically east. I was about to say north, but east. It's funny, I was actually just thinking about this yesterday, which is, for instance, like you wouldn't want to run into something like this. This would like damage your mech, right? Right, but in the game, it just sort of breaks apart. It is what it is. But like in real life, no, you would avoid that. Trees, on the other hand, trees this size, you could punch through. But let me tell you, you would still feel this. Not as much with these sort of spindly ones, but like you wouldn't run into redwoods. Well, Phil, how do you know? You've never been in a mech. I've been in a tank hitting a tree, and let me tell you, you can take out some very large trees with a tank. Obviously, a lot lower, you know, ground profile and so forth, but some trees come down a lot easier than others. And some of the maps that have these like huge redwood, you know, like, I mean, the size of these trees and some of these, like you would 100% knock yourself out. Some of these you would feel more than others. These would you just bowl right over. But anyways, I was just thinking about it, totally random, I know. Why do you hate trees? You know, show us on the paper doll whether a tree touched you. Alright, let's go and move over here. Alright. That would be a good vantage point once we...
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
What do we got? Hey, there we go. There you go, not too bad. Don't know what our friendly's doing, but...
Package acquired.
It's like, imagine if you had to pay attention to every, like, single thing, like, you know. Mechs become a lot
Looks
more...
like we made it here just in time, Commander.
The location, you know, of things.
Commander. We need all the help we can get.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Repel the Inquisition. Alright, let's be a little bit proactive here. We have some friendlies. They are not in good shape. That's what you would call a not even B team. That's
Target acquired.
I'm just doing some damage here. And I can start doing damage at 300 or double max range.
Target
I was gonna say 270, 540. This mod actually tells you your optimal and then your max range, which is nice.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
That's a nice little commando. See if the generator here. Oh.
Target acquired.
Dark, yeah, I mean, why would you pass up free stuff? I'm gonna go do arm lock here while this guy's coming in. Ooh, there's a...
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Additional bogies
There we
setting an
go.
intercept course on your position.
It's just running right in there.
Hostiles detected. They've breached the perimeter.
Well, you're gonna be fine, son. Just remember your training. Nope, missed that one.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That would be considered an acid bath.
New target, Spider.
Ooh, spider.
Target
We could
acquired.
use part for a spider. This Commando 2D. Also not be a horrible bit of salvage. Just poke in here.
Target acquired.
That Commando is a lot more dangerous than that spider is. So that's what I'm gonna focus here. Ideally here we take a lot less damage than we did on the last one. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Flip around here. He's got some short bursts.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout
This
for
map
them.
is a little bit cooler, which helps. Hit that torso limit. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, what the hell's shooting at me? Oh, is he getting shot?
Target
Oh, I've got an
destroyed.
AC turret. Oh, that's nice. There
Target
we go.
destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
You're just casually just, you
Target
know, like
acquired.
wiping out these units. They all have families, loved ones. I mean, not my problem. They chose to.
Target
I'm just a
acquired.
merc. I've got to make a living, you know? The backstories of every single. Like this tanker, he's just, you know, he's young kid. Thought he was gonna be living a glorious. Oh yeah, they definitely have a.
Target
Now they're
destroyed.
just burning.
Target acquired.
He wanted to be a mech warrior, but couldn't pass the exams. Flunked out of the mech warrior academy and is a tanker. Phil, that sounds really personal. I wanted to be a pilot.
Target destroyed.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander.
There we go.
Well done.
You'd have such mundane contracts sometimes as a merc. Like just as an individual like merc, you'd have so many opportunities, but it would, like, some of them would be really boring. You'd have like just guarding. I don't know if you guys have ever stood duty and just there's nothing going on. You're just there as deterrent. All right, light burst rifle, assault knuckles. We can go ahead and sell those. Sniper artillery. That's again level 4. LRMs. All right. Okay, cool. We got another spider part. So we're gonna go ahead and take that. Good news is it actually shows owned here, which is really nice. We're just gonna take. Two parts? I think yeah, let's do that. We already have some other stuff here, so. All right, leveling up skills here. We did take a little bit of damage, nothing too crazy. I think it'll only take very little to repair here. Let's go and take a quick, yeah, 4 days. patch up some armor. That is totally fine. We have to move anyways. We have view transmission. Here we go. Interstellar. Right. If you're a game, I've got intel and systems that are independent company from Hairlock's Warriors. All right, cool. Objectives updated. We can bounce around here. We've got a infiltration contract and scorched earth contract that we can do. This is against Davian, so we're not doing that. So yeah, let's go ahead and travel over here. 18 days, which is fine. We only needed 4. And we can move on to the next contract. You'd love to do mech-based forestry work, take a team of lumberjack and wander the mountains. I mean, just think, I mean, everything, you would 100% have entire industries of that, you know, rare inner sphere type of pine trees or oak on different planets, and that's like your main export would be a certain, you know, variety of, I mean, all that would be there. All right, no pilots, of course. Mech market. Oh, we do have Vulcan equipment. There is a little bit here. Really not a whole lot, though. Engine cores. I mean, it's more than I thought. We have plenty of heat sinks. I do... There's 2 different values here. Hold on. Why is there... Man, you were talking about SRM ammo half, and one is 46 and one is 39. I wonder... Same thing here. Man. There we go. I'm just gonna buy half a ton there each. Talk about capitalism. That's right. All right, let me see here. We got a contract. Delta, how you doing, sir? Natural born. Okay, we did have, actually, hold on. We did have some equipment that we could sell, right? Yeah, like we're not gonna use those. We can sell these. It's not a lot, but. And sniper artillery. Definitely gonna...
All primary objectives complete.
Belated Happy New Year, Phil.
Hey.
NGNG cheer.
Dude. Barksy, thank you for the 8 months of a streak and 26 months total. I do appreciate it, man. Welcome back. How you doing? Delta, how you doing? Don't forget, guys, if you see anybody in Twitch chat that doesn't have a sub badge, you want to hook them up. They could be missing the stream right now. If you have a Prime sitting around, don't forget to use it. All right, I think the only one we can do here... Oh, we can do 2. That's fine. Infiltration and Scorcher. Let's do infiltration. This might be something we can just sort of sneak around and not really have to worry about here. Oh, hold on. I have more negotiation points? Nice. All right, well, there you go. RQS is raiding over on Kick. Welcome, man. Get off your lawn. So, buddy. Okay. Hey, Flyer. Thank you for the gifted sub to Delta. Starting a hype train. Much appreciated. Doing good, thank you. And how are you doing? I'm doing well, man. Doing well. We're doing some recordings for YouTubes. Started a new career. Went well enough, thank you. What's on the radar today, RQS? Are you gonna go manicure your lawn? Hey, Tank, thank you for the 3-month gifted sub. Chad with a 99-month resub, tier 3.
All primary objectives complete.
Wow. Where did I go wrong?
Man, you know, if we could just answer that. Yeah. I appreciate you misclicking on that button that many times. Thank you for upgrading to a tier 3 sub. I do appreciate it. Also, Chad, being the Chad, he is our one and only VIP. That's right. That's right. Collect and deploy AA tanks every mission. Oh, I was gonna put on the, that's what I was gonna do, I forgot. I was gonna put on the rules of like, we can only have like 4 mechs active. I think that's more of like a hardcore playthrough that we can do later. Or we do like, you can only have 4 mechs and 1, what is, hey Fane! With 5 gifted subs. Fane, that's, you're being added to the roster for that one, man. You're being added to the roster. I don't know if you meant to do that or not, but. 7777. Been a follower for 12 years. Don't say that. Fane, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And we've got 3 people on the roster so far. Pyro, Flyer, and Fane. Fane, thank you. Also, Tank Care. Tank, I'm assuming that's what you wanted to do there. Flyer's already on here, but let me Tank Care. Let me get you. You do enough, Tank. I didn't know if Tank wanted to join anyway. Thank you, buddy.
All primary objectives
hey, Ash.
complete.
Thanks for dropping your Prime. 25 months and 2-month streak. I do appreciate it. I get to call and schedule my back procedure today. An adult, so I shall host and lurk. Not a problem. Thank you, RQS. Good luck with the back surgery. Vote. You'll be put in the spider if you don't behave. The punishment spider. There's no ejection seat. Don't fuck up. Exclamation join in chat, guys. If you join.
All primary objectives complete.
If you gift a sub or subs, or if you tip, I don't tell you how many gifted subs, or I'm just gonna roll with it. You guys are pretty amazing. So Noman, speaking of amazing, thank you for the 68 months, brother. But yeah, if you gift subs, it can be 1, it can be 5, it can be 100. If you want to give 50 subs, I will get you on this list. It can be over on Kick, it can be on Twitch. You can join just the tip. You can do whatever you want. That's the application fee for joining the 2nd Breakfast Battalion. I feel like we need a 2nd Breakfast Battalion logo. That's right. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Noel Ash, how you doing? Yeah, oh, is that you who did it? Just the tip? That's right. I'm not telling you how much to tip. Just the tip. It's totally up to you. All right. Do we have any other paint job? Let me see here. Oh, here you go. Some Marpat. Bringing it home, baby. Here. Oh, first time chatter, Macro Tech. How you doing, man? You ever play MechWarrior 4 Mercs on stream? I need some of that Spectre sass. I've tried to get Mech 4 running, and I did have some sort of semi-success, but I did run into some issues here or there. It wasn't exactly... Ooh, Vanti's Angels, cool. Cavaliers. Ooh, I like that color. A little bit. Lie. All right, we have 25 seconds before the hype train. We are 8 subs away from a level 4 because you guys are awesome. If you'd like to join, let me know. I've actually been lurking in your chat for a while. I just usually a quiet typer, like before the second MechWarrior 5 Mercs expansion. Hold on. How many people are lurking for literally years and never say anything? Who's doing that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I tried the issue. I forget the exact issue I was running into with what was I running? I was running into an issue. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I did run into something that I just couldn't figure out. Fane, how did you gift sub and you're not a sub yourself? Can someone hook up Fane? Phil, you'd be surprised. Dude, I'm not surprised. That's the thing, is like, I guess the more question is, how do I get those people to like say hello? Be a part of chat on daily. I mean, I guess some people aren't able to. Maybe they're at work and they're just like, hey, all I can do is watch, you know, like, but. What's up, Sidewinder? Hey, Tank with a 3-month gifted sub to Fane. I lurk on a daily basis at most. Yeah. Dude, thank you, Tank. You want us to be part of chat on a daily? Maybe it's the war crimes, Phil. People are afraid to be associated with such atrocities. All right. All right. Speaking of atrocities, let's go commit some. Here we go. Boomer.
Scout behind enemy lines. Follow the nav point and follow orders. Be quick and quiet.
Got me back into MechWarrior and MWO, but it's more just because I prefer to listen to your content and fun interactions. Oh, thanks, man. Well, Macrotech, welcome to the channel. Thank you for those bits, man. I do appreciate it. Yeah. It's just one of those things where, like, you engage with, you know, at least at me, like, you engage with hundreds, thousands of people, and, you know, it's like, how do you make that step of like, hey, come watch, or hey, come interact? And I guess you're always gonna have a mixture. I mean, I've been doing this long enough to know this. You're always gonna have a mixture of like all of the above. You're gonna have some people that can lurk, some people just don't want to interact, some people that, yeah, so. All right. I think, okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I think page down.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire, as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Commanders also identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to our primary objective.
Yeah, I know schedules are a big thing. Thank you guys for supporting some other mech bros in chat. Like I said, I hate ads, I hate commercials. So if you're getting them on Twitch, don't forget you can drop a prime, you can become a sub. If you're a sub on Twitch, you don't get ads. You can also head over to Kick, !Kick in chat. You can watch on YouTube as well. YouTube does get ads, but they're skippable and so forth. But yeah, I just want to say again, welcome. I am putting out a lot more content. That's one of my goals for 2026. I hope you guys enjoy them. If you enjoy my content, please go watch the MWO videos, the Battletech videos, and of course we'll be putting up this, which is MechWarrior 5 Mercs Modded.
On your map, a I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the Op4's battle mech
Detection
forces
warning?
while we're in the field.
What is detecting me?
Attempt to sensor log each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
In theory, I like this mission type, but it seems to be pretty buggy. It'll do nothing, basically stand still, no warning, then suddenly full base alert. There's an issue, I don't know if it was with, on the last time, I don't know if it was Vaughn or just yet another, where you'd have a vehicle that it would warp, and so it would be like on the other side of the map, and just all of a sudden it'd be on top of you, but it would set everything off. Like, I'm getting detection warning, I don't know why. I don't know. This is a problem of not having like Linus or I think it might be because I'm in a heavy.
The target is calling for help, but is having trouble getting a signal out.
Like that.
Eliminate them quickly.
That's annoying.
I think you're in the clear. No alarms raised.
You know, but it is what it is. Maybe it's because you're in a heavy. Hey. Enough with my weight, okay? You're disgusting. Oh my god, is that seeing me? No way. It's this. Yeah. It's these pop-up turrets, which, by the way, someone needs to fix. Because what sucks is, because of how RNG mechanic works, it already is locked onto like whatever part. Like it's already determined whether it's gonna hit you, and more often than not, you can't engage it until it's like it's already too late. So it's like, oh. All right, can I sneak around here?
Target acquired.
Well, I didn't find out. I guess I'm committing to this relationship. Who needs jump jets? You just goat. Just be a goat. Thick boy.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oh, ammo. Might ignore that. Yeah, the vehicles phasing through is a big problem. I had that trigger a clan version of this. One thing I'd like to see modders do, specifically this game mode and even PGI, which is the infiltration mechanic's actually a really cool mechanic, right? Is that you have a detectable distance between you and so forth and so on. It's a cool mechanic. I just feel like it's a little weird that like you have visual sight lines, but yet they, you know, they don't engage you and stuff like that. So there's a few things that just I wish were just, you know. Oh my god, that didn't. That did I just hit? Apparently I hit a fence.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's something right here. Okay, it's a turret that just hasn't popped up. So there's that. Being detected by something, I don't know what.
Target
Data transfer complete.
Target destroyed.
A mercenary outfit can always use more weapons.
All right, I'm gonna risk it here. See, this is where like
Target acquired.
radar man is just it's lost tech.
Destroyed.
I need to put some Beagle active probe. You just kill everything. Yeah, I'm by myself though, so I don't know if it'll bug out and like spawn a million people or not. I think I have to go all the way around here. Because I can engage those Urbies and drag them over. I just don't know if this will set off and they'll have like a reinforcement. I think it will. I think there's something down below.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Well, there's that. If I set this off, there's really nothing I can do. I'm just gonna have to run for it. Yeah, I don't have any landsmates.
Target acquired.
Alright, that was them, actually. That was on me. Yep. There's something here. It looks like it... I don't know if it's turrets. Let's just verify here. It's probably gonna pop up here. Yep, there it is.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
Target destroyed.
No, I'm not doing just solo. We just started a new career. I've got to find pilots, bring them in. So far on the list, I've got Pyro, Flyer, Feign, and Tank. Exclamation join and chat. This is just something fun I'm gonna do. If you supported yesterday for the BTA, that'll be separate. But just want to say thank you again for being here. I'm gonna keep it to like how I've always done it. I'm not gonna require a certain platform. It's just you do what you want to. So, I think that's the better route. I talked about this. I just thought about it a little bit. Hold on. My wife is calling. Oh, being detected.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'm triggering so many of them. There we go. Hold on. All right, apologies. That was my wife. I'm back. How's the run going? Good so far. We are... So we've got a Phoenix Hawk. I feel like I'm gonna trigger... I haven't seen 4max, which I don't know how that's possible, but... I don't think I'm gonna get to that. We do have a... This detection warning system is... There's probably turrets right here. I'm tempted just to bounce. I don't think this is worth the damage. Hello, Mr. Das Printhouse, our channel
Target
sponsor.
acquired.
Oh,
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That takes care of them.
yeah, there's another turret here somewhere.
Target
There it
acquired.
is.
Target destroyed.
Harasser.
Target destroyed.
And behind us.
Target acquired.
And
target
triggering
destroyed.
more.
Target destroyed.
Alright, green clear. I'm gonna go loop into our base so I don't have to worry about enemy crap anymore. Yeah, we got lucky with the quick draw, I feel like. So first... I don't have a light. This is the very first mech that we have. So... I'm light adjacent. Can I come out right here? No, I gotta go out. Yeah, I just don't feel like, because we have what, 2 Urbies, 3 Urbies I think, and then a Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, I only have 1 mech. Resolute, I just started this playthrough. I'll be uploading the previous episode. It's a pretty standard list. Not as, I did mine own this time. And then I took some feedback during the beginning of the stream to add a few additional ones, but pretty basic. Yeah, I only did 1 pilot, normal or regular, and then I did a little bit more as far as tonnage, beginning tonnage. So I think that's why I got the quick draw. Yeah, I just don't think the going for those objectives is worth it. I mean, potentially. The issue I have with infiltration is like, at least how the clan was, they just swarm you. I just don't really want to deal with that right now. Maybe if we had a little bit more. What's going on, gamer? How you doing, sir? Yeah, if we had, you know, a full lance, it'd be a little bit different, you know, but yeah, 4 slots. Okay, there we go. Got a nice level up with some SRMs, energy. Nice, some 1320, 1330. I definitely will do some academies here. We can also do this Scorched Earth. I think we didn't take too much damage. Yeah, so this should be a pretty quick, yeah, 4 days. We can do that. This will allow us to do the Scorched Earth. And then we're not doing this because that'll against House Davian. Yeah, House Karita is not liking us here. Angry Veteran, how you doing, sir? All right. Really think we just roll into the next mission. Do 1 more here. Continue. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait. Start in just a few days. How are we doing on affinity here? Still haven't hit. I think after this mission we might. Oh, okay, it says the average pilot can master a variant in around 50 deployments. Okay, deployments and other mech variants for this type count as 30% rate. All right, so excuse me.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive.
Well, if we're gonna destroy something, explosive pipes help us. So it looked like the Scorched Earth, I think, is demo.
Target acquired. destroyed.
A random. Yeah, let's see.
New target Panther.
Yeah, this is definitely a demo.
Target acquired.
Oh, big boy.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, pretty much are gonna want to like get in here and get out.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Watch out! Chemical tanks
Target
destroyed.
acquired.
Can't run over vehicles without hurting your. You can run over turrets,
Destroyed.
just not.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target
Go and dispatch
facility.
this guy really quick if you can.
Target destroyed. Target
Scorpion will
acquired.
be out soon. Okay,
Target destroyed.
let's get to
Heat
work here.
critical.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Yeah, we just want to make this easy, quick and easy.
Target destroyed.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Hello. That's rude.
Target destroyed.
We have a light mech coming behind us.
Target destroyed.
I don't know what it was, but
Mission complete, Commander.
we can roll out of
I
here.
expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
I think it was a mech. Yep,
New
there it is,
target,
Jenner.
Jenner.
Did I just do a cockpit hit on him? Yeah, I wish like targeting computers and stuff would give you more of like aim predictions, like SRMs, especially travel time and so forth. Like,
Target destroyed.
that's a Scorpion,
Target acquired.
my nemesis.
Target destroyed.
The best vehicle in the game. Yeah, Hayes, this all is a new start that you like. I don't have Mason. Mason's not here. It randomizes what mech you get based on whatever settings you have. You have an AI, like a pilot, so it's like a random pilot you start with, and you can choose whatever experience level that you want. So that's what we did. Panther. Okay. I mean, large laser, SRMs, Jenner. Jenner is just so squish. I don't think it's a bad one. It's just squish. Very squish. Has to be a large laser. We'll take that just for money's sake. Okay, leveled up with our reduced amount of damage taken on fire, which is nice. And then increases the chance of avoiding enemy fire, which is like evasion. So getting this up would be nice. I may want to do that. All right, last one is, yeah, we're not doing that. I think what we might do is bounce down here, but it's good. Let's hold off here and sort of take a quick look. We do have some arena that we could do. And of course we have just the regular location services as well. Rare mech, Firestar, I'm not really worried about that. I think what we can do is bounce over here. We have a good amount of money. If maybe there's a mech that we could buy. Rare just basically means it's non-damaged. So same thing, Phoenix Hawk there. It's nothing crazy, but what we could do is we could pop on over here and pick up. We'll go do this. Repair all. Okay. Let's go take a quick look here at Mech Market. Locust. That would be above our pay grade. We also have a Javelin here, Spider, Vulcan, 2T. Definitely within our budget. I would say the Javelin 10N would be probably the best. We could repair it and get a second mech going. I would probably drop the jump jets. That would give us 3 tons to work with for up armor. I don't think that would be bad at all. We also have barracks here. Let's see who's to hire. All right, 29. I'm just trying to look at who's the top here.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Hypochondriac. I'd be ideally not have any negative quirks right off the bat. Ideally.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Hatter here.
Nimble, quick on their feet.
Affirmative, Commander.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
I think if we were probably wait here. 28's not bad. 11. I mean, that's our best here.
Drinks are on me when we get back.
Increase the chance of injury by 15%. Yeah, we'd have to definitely get rid of that. Potential negative quirks. How much? Okay. Yeah. Glitch says, what mod is that for the start? It is... I can tell you exactly. Just 1 second. The mod is... Oh gosh, career start. Sorry, that's what I was trying to remember here. We got a first-time chatter, you know what to do. All right. Yeah, I think we have some choices to make, but right now we got the mech. I may just roll over and check out some of these other, see if we can find a little bit better.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
And then we can get, I think 1 at a time. We got to get a mech with a pilot. Maybe having 2 pilots as backup. I'm all right with that as well, but 16 is nice. It's just not with a negative trait.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for
15 wouldn't be bad either, I don't think, but yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this recording. If you want to check out all the mod list, first episode, go check that out. It's a pretty simple mod list as well, but of course we'll be continuing this. So if you're enjoying the playthrough of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries Modded, make sure to click the like button. And you know, I'll leave you with this question: what are you looking for in pilots? Do you like the trait system? I like the fact of in academies and with the pilot overhaul that we can get rid of that. So that's something we're definitely going to do, and you know, go from there. But what do you guys look for? Do you like the RNG mechanic? I don't personally on the default based system, but maybe you do. Anyways, I'll see you guys on the next episode. Angry, he wasn't talking about you, he was talking about Glitch. Glitch, yeah, it's called, yeah, let me, I'll pull up, yeah, it's called, Advanced Career Start. Yeah, I don't want to make the videos too long, so I'm just doing like an hour, 45 hour long. I think that's very digestible. Ooh, Chameleon. I think that's actually really... Yeah, I think that helps. Chance to avoid damage when active, and then heat dissipation. Improve sensors. Improve sensor range by 100. It's not line of sight, but... Or it's line of sight only, I should say. All right, Flyer says, got to jump, Phil. Thanks for the stream. Have a great evening. Happy birthday again to your son. Take care, chat. We'll be well all and have a good day. Thanks, man. I gotta get Pyro in here, so. Yeah, let's see. Richard, are you there? He says, and my mug arrived today. It's great. Quick question. If I join the channel and select PayPal, will that bill my okay, hold on. Quick question. If I join the channel and select PayPal, will that bill my PayPal credit, which I prefer if there's no balance in my normal PayPal account? Richard, if you're there, let me know if you're still there and I'll answer the question for you. William Erickson, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I do appreciate it, man. I know we've actually lost subs. It's funny, like people, it's part of being a YouTuber. But yeah, we, let me see here. Yeah, in the last 28 days, I've actually been net -5 subs. Zand, have you seen the Steel Bounty announcement? Yes, the developer was actually in chat. He may still be here earlier, or from earlier. Yes, I have. I don't know if Richard's still here, but if he is, let me know and I can answer that question. I still think it's way too early to like comment, other than we'll just have to wait and sort of see where it's a little bit, you know, that's just me personally. Odom says, not your fault. My interest has drifted from Battletech. Just not a lot happening with that at the moment. Yeah, Odom, I'm not surprised. Is what it is, I guess. I'm here. Okay, so Richard, if you set up your, so on PayPal, you can connect to like a credit card or bank account to your PayPal. So you can either buy stuff. And so when you don't have a balance on your PayPal, what it does is it charges the credit card or your bank account on file. So if that answers. The same thing could be said if you're using PayPal for like Steam. I purchase games through Steam that uses my PayPal. My PayPal is my business account, but it links directly to my business bank account. I think I have it on, I don't know if I have a credit card or not. I think it's just pulling directly from funds. Anyways, so on PayPal, you can connect either a credit card or a bank. And so if you don't have enough in balance, it'll charge that, if that's what you're asking. So yes. Yeah. And then when you're purchased, sometimes it'll ask you, what do you want to use? I always do, obviously, PayPal balance is always the for me at least. So yeah, Odom. It is what it is. I mean, I haven't posted a YouTube, like a MWO video in like 8 months. I mean, that's, like I said, that's one of my goals for 2026 was just be like, hey, get back at it. And what's nice here is I can, you know, Monday MWO, Tuesday Battletech, you know, or I did Monday and Tuesday MWO, and then I did Wednesday, hold on. I did Battletech on Wednesday. Thursday will be Mercs. Yeah, and Tuesday and Monday were MWO, that's what it was. And then tomorrow I can just play whatever I want. And then I can just continue cranking out content. I figure some of it's just not gonna be popular. It is what it is. Even my Battletech I don't think is gonna be very popular, but I'm gonna do it. And we'll just continue rolling around. Have I used the Noble in MWO? Yes. The Noble is how do I phrase this? The Shadowcat Noble in MWO is a very player-specific mech. It can be really, really good if you're a good pilot. If you're not a good pilot, you're probably not gonna do well in it. Do it in a hot tub, that'll be popular. I think that, I don't know if that's coming on, you know, I don't know. So there's a lot of mechs like that in MWO where really skilled pilots can really exploit the mech to its potential, and then you know, at the end of the day, they're able to do that with a lot of stuff. So I don't know why this keeps flashed at me. Why do you keep flashing at me? Well, Warlord, I mean, it's yes and no. On one hand, I have to be, oh, that's what it is. It's wanting me to go there. Interstellar expeditions. On one hand, you need to be aware of like your audience. You need to be aware of what they're wanting. You also need to, I mean, from a business perspective, it's an interesting conversation to have in that context, Warlord. I can expand on it a little bit more if you want. With current meta for armor, I folded a couple assaults my first few games, but you get a giant target on. Yeah, I mean, the default loadout almost works. I mean, the AC-20 with small lasers, and you just Pop-Tart with it, and you know, can be really, really effective. Like I said, it's gonna be player specific. Is it amazing? I haven't looked at the stats. I think we just, you know, niche. Yeah, exactly. I think we just looked at, or the stats were just released for, I think, the mechs for the past quarter probably or whatever. So I'd have to look. But yeah, the difference between someone who's really good and being able to exploit the, you know. Yeah, no, Warlord, I was just more talking about, this is just sort of a side conversation. I don't know if any of you guys care or whatnot, but just like...
All primary objectives. Temperature spike detected.
Hey, what just happened?
Shockwave.
Hey, Richard, thank you for becoming a MechWarrior member over on YouTube. Dude, thank you, man. That also, so there was two things that just happened right there. Beldernick resubbed for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. And Richard, thank you for becoming a member. Warlord, if you don't mind, I'll go off on a tangent here. If you guys just want me to shut up and move along, but like, one of the things I looked at in 2025, one of my biggest failures as far as a streamer, as a brand, as a business, would be my YouTube. The reason I say that is YouTube, like, there's nothing wrong with being niche. I would say actually that's really smart, is to find your niche. If you're a content creator, you need to find your niche, whether it's Battlefield, whatever it is. Mine just so happens to be Battletech, MechWarrior, right? What happens though, if you know, you're not putting out content, is people just aren't going to find you, or people that have found you will just sort of go away to something else. Now you're naturally going to have attrition, like that's just, especially if a game like MWO, if like I predominantly focused on MWO, I've missed out on I would say probably a large audience because of that. Hey Cryos, thank you for the 6 months, sir, dropping your prime. Also, thank you for keeping, I think your sub over on Kick. If not, don't worry about it. So what keeps you going? I mean, at the end of the day, I think content creation on YouTube is one of the most important things. And so for 2025, that was one of my biggest failures, was having content come out, and whether or not it gets a lot of numbers or whatever, but it's just for me on a personal level. For instance, this is gonna be a total side note, and you guys would have no idea. I get dressed for work. I wear pants. I wear, you know, like it's casual, but I specifically, it's one of those like stupid things, but I started doing it probably over a month ago. Is like, I get up with a purpose. My daughter gets up. I shower, I get her fed, I get her to school, but I put on pants. I put on, shoe. And so it's just like, as being a content creator streamer, and then also working from home, it's just one of those like little habits that I feel like, hey, take this seriously. And 2026, that's what I'm trying to do with YouTube is like, okay, hey, like you need to be consistent. Now I can also point at myself and be like, hey, I think maybe I let that go for way too long, and that's fair. Again, being critical of myself. But there's also benefits of creating content on YouTube on a daily, which is people might find you who have never found you before. 2, those people may come to your streams. 3, they may be like, hey, I really like what you're doing. I'm going to commit to your viewing your content. I'm going to like your videos. Hey, I'm going to be like Richard, and I'm going to become a member, right? Hey, I like your content, so I'm going to be a Twitch sub. I like your content, so I'm going to go buy a t-shirt when you come out with a new design. I'm just going to lurk in your channel because I like your content. I don't know intrinsically how to like know when that's going to happen, but I know if I don't do YouTube content, that slows down dramatically. So it's just one of those things where that's something I pointed out in 2025 when like really being critical of like, hey, 2025 was a good year. It was super busy. We had our son. I had to take some time off, obviously, when my son was born. We have holidays, my daughter gets sick, like I got to stay home now because my wife goes into the office now. So there's a lot of things that like, but one of my things that I think was really important, it's something that I was listening to
all primary objectives complete.
Hey,
this is
Paladin.
Richard from the YouTube stream. I had forgotten about the Prime sub I like to use in Twitch.
There you go. Free money for whoever you use it for. So if you use it for here, I appreciate that. Paladin, thank you for dropping your Prime. Also for becoming a paid member over on YouTube. What was I about to say? I got distracted. Yeah, my daughter getting sick, my wife working in the office now. And so one of the things I listened to is a podcast with Chris Williamson, and he was talking to Diary of a CEO. But he said goal setting, he said this is important. And I feel like it has hit home not too long ago when I was listening to it, because it just happened like a few days ago. But I'd already done that, which is if you're setting a goal, a lot of people just are additive, which is you only have so much time in your day. And so one thing I sort of realized about myself a while ago is don't add on more than you can take on. And so my only goal for 2026 isn't to like, I'm gonna make X amount of money. I'm gonna have X amount of viewers. I'm gonna do a million different things. My only goal for 2026 was to focus on YouTube more. So if that means there's 5 videos a week, if that means there's 3 videos a week, that's a lot better than like 8 months of no MWO content or like 0 content for, and then is to just sort of be realistic of saying, bite-sized goals and something that I think is achievable. So anyways, as far as a business, creating YouTube content is huge. Not doing it is a disservice to yourself. Now, if you're big enough, I guess you don't have to really worry about it, but I'm not. That's just a reality. So it's so easy to get complacent when you work from home. 100%. Psychological triggers are super effective if tuned right. With Battletech MechWarrior being niche, it almost forces you to engage with all different aspects of the genre to pull in as many people as possible. Have you ever thought about trying to get involved with the tabletop stuff more too and playing that on stream? Hayes, the thing about it is I just don't know how many viewers would I mean, the X factor here is my initial reactions to doing tabletop on stream would be, I just don't think there would be a lot of interest. And then also what would that look like? Are you doing like a Alpha Strike rules? Are you doing a big tabletop? Are you doing big minis? Like, are you doing, you know, are you using 3-inch, you know, size prints? You know, are you doing something like this, or are you using something bigger, like, you know, the old Death from Above back in the day? You know, like where they're. I gotta be careful. Are you doing big stuff like this? You know, what does that look like? And then do I have the kit? Like, yeah, it's tough. I don't have an answer for you other than I've thought about it. I just don't know if there would be interest. I don't know how it would work. Backyard Minis, Battletech. We could do Mega Mech. I don't think Mega Mech would be a bad thing. It's just not visually, it's not. But here's the thing. I don't care about numbers per se. If the supports, and this is something that's, I forget what I was listening to, but they were sort of critical of this. If you have an audience that, in this case, supports you, a community that supports you, like leaning into that, that's where like Patreon, I feel like it could be useful, but like Mega Mech, the tabletop, I don't know. It's just, I don't know if it's fun to watch. I think that's why you need special rules to do something like Death from Above was a pretty unique show. Like, it was the first Battletech show that really, you know, was like, hey, we're going to role play. We're going to take a, you know, we're going to, you know, drill into here, and we're going to have this persistent sort of story campaign where we make special rules. Unfortunately, it sort of moved on. I don't know if it's even still a thing. And what they did is they were like, how do we set this to where player or viewer interaction can affect the gameplay? Sort of like how I do requests for MWO, where like, hey, you don't, you know, you do 1,000 bits and you can, you know, choose, you know, remove a 1/4 ton of armor, you know, whatever, add or remove a heat sink or whatever. Like they could, you could have interactions like with, they had a set of rules. I forgot exactly what it was, but like it was fun, interactive. But they had a big, I think the problem, and I'm just gonna speculate here, I think they just had a lot of overhead costs because they had so many people. It wasn't like a dude and his like buddy. So anyways, long story short, as far as tabletop's concerned, I just don't know if there's, like, I don't know how I would do it. Beef says Mega Mech is so hard to watch. Yeah, I know. If it was like 3-dimensional and, you know, almost like Battletech is the game, like you know, BTA, like if it was that and stuff, it'd be one thing. But yeah, so Hayes, I don't know if that answers your question. I just don't have an answer for you. I don't have a direct answer for you. I think that's the, you know. Oh, nice. I'm gonna open this, hold on. All right, cool. I'm gonna share this. Let me just make sure there's no personal info here. There is not. So, very cool. I'm glad you got the mug. I'm sorry sorry all that got messed up. I had 2 orders. Yours was one of them, and there was another one that got messed up too that I had to fix. So, I don't know why, but. I worked from home and started putting pants and shoes on too. It helped my productivity so much. Templar, yeah. And granted, I know the pants thing is just sort of like silly, but like, you know, I've been doing this for so long, but it's just one of those things where like mentally, like to be able to like, hey, I'm gonna take this seriously. 100mm Timby. I like big robots and I cannot lie. For sure, Tabletop Simulator as Battletech. It does. Warlord, yes. You can get a print like that if you want from our sponsor. He's in chat on. He's also in Discord, Das Print House. You love Death from Above. Reporting for duty. Sinri, how you doing? They use DFA to help build the rules for BattleTech game. Yeah. You could always try your hand at painting some minis, dude. Leave it to the professionals, you know. Oh, I'm out of coffee. But yeah, as far as one of the, like I said, the tough thing right now, I would say just as a BattleTech fan, is that we really just don't have a whole lot going on. I mean, we just don't. I mean, from a tabletop perspective, Catalyst is doing a ton. I'm just saying from a PC game stuff, we don't really have a whole lot what's going on. So getting new products, getting new hype, stuff like that. Yeah, that's tough. Did that post the Das Print House stuff? It did. Okay, cool. By the way, if you are looking for any 3D prints, Warlord, if you hop on the NGNG Discord, go down to the 3D printing section. Das Print House, aka Pancake Man, his name's Nick. He's there to answer any questions. He can get you quotes if you're looking for some stuff like that. Yeah, TT Rules hasn't updated. We're playing with some other mods though. Yeah, Paladin. I mean, MWO is just a maintenance. Just keep going. You know, we're all waiting for news to drop. My suspicion is we'll get something announcement at the end of this year. I just don't know what that announcement is. I don't know if it'll be. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on with PGI. Actually, hold on. Let me. I did reach out to Russ again. Let's see if he answers. Nope. So I reached out December 18th, and then Jan 6th. It's now Jan 8th. Nothing. So he usually responds. So there's that. Dude, a Slay the Spire type game with mechs. Slay the Spire is a really fun game. Yeah. There's so many. I mean, I think Tori's here. Tori, let me know. I mean, Tori's working on something. We just don't know. I don't know if he's able to say he's working on some mercs or clans. I don't know. Someone raid hopped. Can you raid on YouTube? Stuff as usual. Yeah. Stuff and things. Broken Lava says, noticed I got a random gifted sub from someone in my email, so thank you if you're still here, Fane. Yes, he did. Broken Lava, welcome. Dude, a Darkest Dungeon style game in BattleTech would be absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and then we'll continue on. For those who don't know, every single day when we play a game, I'm also doing I'm doing recordings. We've already got 2 recordings for Mech 5 Merc, so that's 2 different episodes that'll be going up on YouTube. Expect the first one tomorrow, obviously, as we're recording today. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to also get a backlog, which is nice. So streaming, 6 hours of Mercs, I can create, at least 3 videos, usually. That'll help sort of break things up. But we're starting a new modded playthrough career. I'll have the first episode out tomorrow if you want to follow along with what mods I'm using. Pretty simple list, nothing crazy. It's all on Steam. I do need to check out apparently the VR. I don't know what that VR mod is called. I'd like to check it out. I hope if it's on Steam, I just need to know what the name is. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, also, if you'd like to be one of my pilots,
Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
exclamation join. If you'd like to know the rules on that, there are no rules. You do what you want. Be right back.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Tip these nuts.
what just happened here. Hold on. Huh. Is that, Alright. Joining the roster is Das Printhouse. Let me go ahead and get him on here. Do you want Pancake Man or Das Printhouse? Pancake, alright. Yeah, if you'd like to join the roster, I do not tell you how much to do. That is totally up to you. Exclamation join in chat. King Panzer, welcome back. You can also do the bits or whatever. God Deer. Hello. First time chatter. All right. I think it's unlimited. I don't think there's any limit in Mech 5. All right. Let me go ahead and start this. Hey, what's going on, guys? Phil here. Welcome back to some MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded action. We're going to continue where we left off last time. We had just jumped into a industrial zone. We had just started repairs on the quick draw. Again, we started with a modded start here. We do have a few pilots we need to pick up here. 5 specifically. And again, if you're watching this on YouTube and you would like to join us live, I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern, unless otherwise posted. This is a modded playthrough, so we've got traits, we've got a pilot overhaul mod, so I can change the names and stuff like that. The best pilot we have here is a 1629 and a 1525. I don't think this one's bad, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bounce over to one of these other... we're just going to travel here. I'm just looking for a few pilots. Let's see who we got here. A 1030. Obviously, cap isn't as big of an issue for me.
Finally! My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Because the castle, nicknamed Castle Dude, how well they preserve armor in combat. And that is shielding capacity by 3. That's nice. So basically that's just damage reduction and then evasion, which is we can be transferred. So what I will do here is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pick up.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
All right, we're going to pick up that. Let's see here as far as all equipment, sensors improved. That's actually something we could probably snatch. Like market. We did have a javelin in that last one. That was not bad. This is 5.5 million. It's a little bit pricier for my blood here. Let's go check out weapons. Okay, nothing too crazy.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
Okay, pilot roster.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
Okay,
Glad
so this
to be
is
on board, sir.
See, this is gonna be Pyro Maniac 34 AI pilot. Let's do that's fine. We're gonna do slightly different. Okay, let's play
Exploration and fortune.
no, hold on.
Tango smoke.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Okay. All right. Pyro, are you there? Do you have a preferred name? All right, obviously we got Lieutenant here. We're gonna do second lieutenant. Lieutenant. It's a very British sounding last name. No, you don't have to be an officer. I can do whatever I want. I think they do that just more of just the traditional, you know. I don't know if Pyro is still here, so. I work for a living. Second Lieutenant, Bombington. So this is voice, okay.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
Okay.
Glad to be on board, sir.
Okay. Cool.
Let's get a move on.
You looking for a dedicated gunner?
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
This is me, so I guess I gotta... Commander Lang. Okay. I'm gonna go jump one more. I'm gonna see if there's some of the others here. Got her. Welcome back.
Ready for action.
Pilots,
Nice drop ship.
32. What? It's actually a pretty decent missile enthusiast.
Ready to see what's out there, Commander. It's an honor to join your company.
Cool.
Ready to see what's out there, Commander. It's an honor to join your company.
All right, this is gonna be Flyer Scott.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
Ready for action. Nice drop ship, but boring as hell.
He doesn't.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
All right, so Flyer's on here. Okay, so that's my first two. And then what I can do...
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
Wants a bigger gun they can find. Decreased energy, missile efficiency. Hold on. Years of losing fights back in the alley. Oh, man.
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Hold on.
You pay me.
My combat's
Out of here. Glad to be aboard, Commander.
Let's get a move
Hold on. I have an idea.
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
That's definitely a pancake, man. Private. We'll do private. Actually, I don't mind,
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
Alright. Alright, this will be Bane. Gamer, what was my nickname in the military? Wolfman. I have it on my helmet too. I have it picture. No, we're gonna do let's see, Fane. I only drove Atlas DDC, so keep me reserve until you need a real pilot. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys to go get I'm gonna keep 2 active, and then the rest I'm gonna send to training, so you can start getting good overall cap and skills. I think that'll be a good thing. Give me. I wish I could randomize here. What's a Fane? Are you there? Do you have a first last name you'd like?
Won't let you down, Commander.
Target destroyed.
I'm naming NPCs after you guys. Oh, I'm gonna switch this up too. In a second. Hold on, what do you... There we go. Corporal Richard Butts.
Glad to be aboard, Commander. You won't regret this.
Yeah, you're making me regret it with that. That's... Take care. Take care. What would take care be? Take care. Any preference? Also, we're definitely getting rid of that.
I just want all of you to... Enemy destroy...
My history is my business. Keep it like that and we have a deal.
Hold on, Dirk, what? Fridgley?
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what
All
kind
right,
of trouble we can get
Thane,
into.
Pancake, Flyer, and Pyro. All right, I've got you guys in. Okay. It'd get more complex to have people drop in and then out of a spot. Yeah, no, I can't keep up with that. All right. I think who's the top here?
Ready to see what's out there, Commander. It's an honor to join your company.
All right, so Flyer. Okay. Let me take a quick look here. So the good news is, like, regardless of what they sound like, you can change all of it, so it doesn't really matter. It's just getting them on board. Big thing would be mech market. That's actually really tempting. Unbalanced, what does that mean? Torso, okay. A part of me says this would actually be pretty solid. Picking up a javelin. We really don't have a whole lot of reps to do. Yeah, I think we do that. Our second mech here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the jump jets. AI, there's really no point in jump jets in this game. At least not for AI. Half tempted to. What do we want to do here? I think heat. I think just another heat sink. I mean, it's 162K, 36 days. I think that's solid. No, that's private gamer. PFC is private first class. Yeah, I think this, keep it simple here on this one. And then we still need to travel. What are these? These are 2, 3. It's fine. We could probably use that against. It's an objective rate actually would be good for us. Battlefield. So we got a few over here. Just see here if there's anything that we need to like take a look at. The only other thing I was thinking about was those sensors. We don't have them here though, but let's go. No, let's just get back into it. I mean, this is gonna cost 100K just to get there. Travels 27 days. I think we need a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll I need to go up to Milligan to, what we can do is we can probably hit here. Objective raid, then bop up to Milligan, drop you guys off. I'm gonna keep 2 of you. Probably the lowest skill.
Action. Nice dropship, but boring as hell.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
There you go.
Ready to see what's out there, Commander. It's an honor to join your company.
So what do we have? 21, 17. Yeah, so Feign, Tank, and Pancake. I think we send off. Yeah, and Flyer and Pyro. We can keep it around a little bit. And then that way, yeah, I think that'll work out. Okay. Ooh, Black Market. Hey. Okay, that's related. Oh, is there double? Hey, that's actually really cool because it's crit slots. It's 230. Okay, I'm not spending that money. I'm cheap. 1 second. Okay. My wife just called me. She has food, and I'm hungry. I'll be right back. We're back. Godir, yeah. Yeah. Alright, my wife got me a Zaxby's salad. It's an Asian one, so it's got an egg roll, which is dope. My wife got off early for her son's birthday. They used to do this like blackened chicken one. They don't do it anymore, which is a bummer. But it was like blue cheese and blue cheese dressing, I think. It's funny because blue cheese, I didn't really like it growing up. Now I do, but with like beef, oh, blue cheese is amazing with beef. Yeah, Paladin, it's my son's first birthday. So he, my wife's gonna go pick him up in a second. And huh. This is a safe space, right, Pancake? Screenshots would never be sent to anybody. What are you guys eating for lunch? It's not always about me, chat. Yep, exactly. Crawling and teething. That's exactly what's going on right now. You introduce your wife as your first wife. It makes her so mad. Rings with chicken? What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean rings with chicken? Like onion rings? Beetroot with beans and potatoes. Okay, you need to elaborate on that, Thronode. Like, is that a... like... rice, egg, and tuna? Do you have any plans for your anniversary, or? I know we have our 12-year anniversary this year. I don't know what white rings are. What is that? Boiled beetroot, grinded, boiled potatoes cut to small cubes, beans from a can, a teaspoon of apple. Is it apple cider vinegar? Apple acid? Griller steak. Yeah, it was years ago. I had my first, it was a New York strip at a restaurant when me and my wife were dating, and went to dinner with her family, and never had that before. And that was my first exposure to blue cheese with beef. Life-changing. Yeah, beetroot. I don't know if I've had beetroot before. Yeah, homemade beans are really good. They just take a while. You know, what is it, like 4 hours on high or 8 hours on low? In a crock pot, I should say. I am not for this playthrough, no. Neutral. Do you not like the flavor of them? Or are you one of those weird textured people like my wife? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would definitely say beets are not in my diet at all. I can't tell you the last time I had one. Juju, do you know what's really good? Well, pickled, but asparagus. Pickled asparagus? Like super crunchy, crispy. Yeah, straight gin, no thank you. It's like deep throat in a pine cone. What's up, Nemesis? I am almost done. What, do winter ales have gin in them? I don't know the connection between gin and winter ales. Are you talking about like hop forward, like piney? Yeah, that's sort of what's considered like West Coast American style IPAs, or like American lagers and stuff like that, or like just West Coast IPAs. Yeah, I don't like West Coast American style IPAs. I like East Coast. Hazy, fruity. Yeah, there's a huge variety of like IPAs as well. Okay, so we are done with lunch. Let's go and get ready. We've got an objective raid. We have 2 mechs now, so we're gonna go and do this. C-bill payout. I think we need a few days.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Okay, so we're gonna be getting flyer in here. Oh, do we not have a mech ready? Yeah, I think he needs a few days. Yep, we're gonna go and wait. So we got a quick draw and a javelin. All right, sounds good, DOS.
Time to pillage. Our employer wants to destroy enemy assets and raid for supplies.
Think about this. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go. first mission with 2 mechs here. Let's go ahead and turn lights on. Let's turn super brights on. Someone I just saw asking about lights on mechs and why. And there's even references like you don't need them as a, mech warrior. But, use case scenario, you just need lights. Maybe you're in an environment that's low light viz. It was like, why would you have them? Like, it's like tanks. Tanks have headlights, but you can turn them off. There we go. I like to keep my distance from that Irby, depending on what kind of Irby it is. I love the shadows. What are we?
Target acquired.
I don't know if this is all of them or what's going on. Is it the building behind? Oh, it is. There we go.
Destroyed.
Totally shooting the wrong thing. Do you ever use thermal vision? Yeah, you can. It's page up, page down. Obviously you have this thermal. Oh yeah, that's a Irby that we don't want to get shot by. Yep.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Oh, that just got flubbed there. You also have predator vision as well. Take that arm off, thank you. Yeah, you have predator vision. I like predator vision. I think it's cool. It's definitely different.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if they switched it to where you have white hot, black hot. That's how like normal like thermals work in general, but I do think the predator vision's really cool. I don't think we have to worry about that.
Target acquired.
Is this?
Good work, Commander.
There we
That's
go.
one less target.
I wanted to make sure that it wasn't an explodey
Battlemechs on the field. Take them out.
bit here. This is a relatively small map. I don't know if we have. If we should really look.
Affirmative.
Let's see what
Engaging
they do
selected
here.
target.
I don't know how well they'll do on individual targets here. It's funny because it's like I did issue the attack command, but yet they're not.
Target destroyed.
Okay, well, we either go up here or there's really only two entrances, and one's right here and the other's over there. So let's go just do that. If you're ever wondering why this seems different in third person and first, because there's two different sets of animation.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, all the shadows and stuff, I love that. As silly as it is.
Target acquired.
Arm lock on. Nice behind the hill.
destroyed.
It's interesting. I mean, that's a pretty cool fortification using the natural terrain.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Just waiting for something else to pop out. Oh, the doors are open. That's cool. Huh. Oh, hello.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Not freaking cool. Getting these automated turrets nowadays, you know.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Solid track. Engaging.
Freaking just an Herbie, just chilling. Rude.
Target destroyed. That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
He's engaging them.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
There's something else over here. Alright. Let's get out of here. Going dark. Oh.
New target. Fire stop.
On your target.
Be near the dropship, or as far as extracts, but run a diagonal. I'm assuming it's going to work very similar to like.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Base thermals work.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Oh yeah, dropship support, baby.
Target destroyed.
Right.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got a engine core ×2, heavy fist level 3 ×2. Free stuff is free.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Alright, successful mission on that one. Then what we can do is we can, I think there's one planet above us. As we travel, we can get repairs. We don't have any armor blow-throughs, that's good. Yeah, we can sell those. Sell the 90s as well. I'm gonna go ahead and take this 2 parts here. Give us 3 left over. It's an AC5, it's never a bad thing. I mean, AC2, AC5, just from a cost perspective. 789, good amount of XP there. He's a missile enthusiast, which is really nice. I didn't even think about that, but actually that.
Ready to see what's out there, Commander. It's an honor
boomer
to
is
join
the
your
bigger
company.
explosion, the more the money. Increased ballistic proficiency capacity. Okay, so missile proficiency capacity by 1. Very nice. Yeah, so let's go ahead and pair all. New work order. Yeah, what is that? 3 days, 9 days? Yeah, okay. So, and then we'll go ahead and travel. We should be able to do at least the objective raid. And then we'll hit Milligan and send our pilots off to get trained. Gotta drop them off to school. Peter says, I just got my refund from the Xbox for the base game and the DLC I purchased over the terrible performance on PC. Huh, are you talking about for mercs or for clans? Okay, yeah, nothing really here that's cheap. I'll go and buy that.
Ready to see what's up?
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
That's a...
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
30s.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, there's some higher skilled pilots there. Okay, so not gonna do this. We'll do this. Oh, we're just negative said. We don't get any negotiation points. That's fine.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
All right, we're scrap storm. Okay, so let's think about that. Going into a... Let's do reset here. Scrap storm. Oh, yeah. All right, that's better. For mercs, clans is fine, ironically enough, and mercs on epics too. Oh, hold on. You're having issues with mercs on your PC, but clans is fine on PC, or are you talking about on your Xbox?
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hmm.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That's weird that you'd get two different performance based on different platforms. So you're saying you get worse performance on Xbox Game Pass? Okay, so you're not playing on console. Okay, sorry, clarification. You're saying Xbox Game Pass. Man, that's weird. I mean, obviously, you know, there's settings that, you know, you can change and so forth. Like, I feel so far, also, were you doing mods? The one issue I had with some of the mods I was running last time, they were just huge performance hitters. We're gonna go check to see if there's any scrap over here. Any salvage, I should say. This is an objective raid. It's basically what we just did on a bigger map. Vanilla. Interesting. That sucks, man. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. But you got them both on, just on Epic, and it's fine. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we I mean, obviously I'm playing 1440p. I have VSync on. VSync will just max your frame rate, which is at 100. No DLSS. I'm playing completely no DLSS. I don't like DLSS if I don't have to. Graphics, max view distance, effects max. Shadows I have on high instead of maximum. I guess I could switch that. Post-processing, I switched to high instead of max. Everything else, no ray tracing, no fidelity. Anti-aliasing is on high, TXAA. Yeah, that's super weird, man.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, hello. Just fucking random.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Turrets right here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
And no salvage. Oh, I got robbed here. What CPU, GPU do you have? I'm a 11900K with a 4080 Super. Did you have it on NVMe or DD? Totally blanking here. I'm like an idiot here. SSD, or I'm just tossing stuff out there. But you're saying it's fine on Epic, but just for whatever reason the Game Pass just... Dude, that's so weird. I don't know. Can we squeeze past? I think we can.
Acquired.
It says... Oh, there is an entrance. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There we go. So Tori, Wyra here is a dev, Peter. He says there was an update to that WinGDK version. Not sure what's up with it, but not the first report I've heard of just Game Pass for PC doing dumb. There you go.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Oh, we definitely
there,
need
Commander.
to...
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
I don't know if my friendly is gonna like this. I might have to physically make him move. Oh no, he's coming. Nice. Headset frame rate problems in Mercs too. Too many generators. Oh, dude, those generators? Oh, yeah, you ain't the only ones on that one.
Target destroyed.
I don't know if they've patched that on clans, but
you can never have too much ammunition.
Bro. Okay, we can't see where Jack here. There we go. This is a little bit better visibility. Sometimes you just gotta cut through the noise. Gotcha. Do you have it on Epic now, or you just got rid of it entirely?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you got him. I was gonna say I might have had a Steam code here or there, but if you're good to go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Nice. See, this is like perfect example where like this visibility really sucks. Hey, use your tools available to you.
Target acquired.
This is where like night, like I don't mind words are hard, Phil. I don't mind night missions, but like you make them so dark and you don't have any like night vision. Default night vision sucks so bad in this game. I think they actually improved it with clans. I don't know if they brought that over to Mercs yet. That was explodey. That's a problem. You can't see. Yeah, that hurt.
Once
actually.
you've found the targeted asset, move
What's up,
to
Dark
it,
Rogue?
and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
That's your real name. How you doing, buddy?
Excellent find.
You were here
Commander.
earlier. Did you bounce
Beginning
or?
recovery now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango assigned.
Corey, has it been a, is it one of those things like being a modder and then being a dev, you're like, oh yeah, there's like, sometimes you're just like, yeah, I don't even know why it's doing that or what's going on, and you're just like, Do you see things a little bit different because of you being behind the scenes now?
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Ooh.
New target, Urban Mech.
Irby. All right.
On it, Commander.
Target down.
Code so low. It's an AC 10. Irby? Oh, hello.
Target acquired.
Let's go fisticuffs here.
ISF read and accepted.
Work. But I've had this handle since 1998. Often imitated, never duplicated. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, buddy.
Target destroyed.
I think that was a resub. Hold on.
Heat critical.
Taking a little bit more damage than I wanted.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Nice. Dark, thank you for the $10 super chat. Also, Dark, that just added you to the list. You are now part of the crew. Thank you, buddy. Got you on the list. You are, I will get you up hired when we hit the next industrial zone and send you to get some training. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Exclamation join in chat, guys. I don't tell you how much to do, but that's the application fee to join the second breakfast division. That's right. You may or may not survive. And if you misbehave, I will put you in the spider that can eject. Just gonna toss it out there. If you're like, Phil, how much is the application fee? Whatever you can do. If you're like, here is $1. If you're like, hey, here's $5 million. It's whatever you can do. Imagine all these tires on fire. Oh my God. The smell and smoke. No, thank you, man. It's a little fun interactive thing we can do for playthroughs like this. Yeah, not much to see at this planet. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Any mech you see fit low.
Nemesis.
Target acquired.
Thank you, sir. I'll get you added to the roster momentarily.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shortly track. Engaging.
Where are you? Is it dead? Might be dead already.
Objective down.
Nice. There it is. Boosh.
Target destroyed.
Okay, gotcha, buddy. Thank you again. Thanks for the 5.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Let's see, is this worth grabbing? Yep. All right, cool. Actually, it wouldn't be bad if it was ammo too. I mean, right now.
Brilliant.
All right, we have light rifle, burst fire, level 5s, LRM 15, level 4s. Ooh, those are.
Target is down.
Those burst fire actually wouldn't be bad. Light rifles. Just want to be careful with explodey bits here. Last time we. Just 1 second. Sorry, that was Comstar. The MRBC is always watching, man. Is the mercenary doing what he's contractually obligated to do? Would you like to leave a review? How satisfied are you with our referral to the 2nd Breakfast Division? Would you recommend it to a friend? See if we have any enemies here.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Nice.
All objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Nice. Extract. I hear him.
Target acquired.
Dude, it's like
Target destroyed.
it's like the old Cobras.
Target
You'd hear them before you see them. The dual rotor ones, just so loud.
Package.
Nice. Engine cores, 4-4. Okay, nice. Good amount.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
It's actually a lot of salvage there. Very nice. That's a good, easy mission. Now we can bop up. I'm gonna hold off on repairs until we get to the industrial zone. There's no reason to just... We gotta spend the money anyways to get there. Yeah, those are nice. Level 5s. We got 2 of them. I'll hold on to those. Wow. We, yeah, that reputation, huh? Hold on. Should we do a part for an Irby? No, I'm not doing that. I should totally do it. That's right, chat. Mess around, see what happens. Ooh, good. Level up. I really need to get my evasion. Okay, so before we go, we're just gonna go ahead and head up to Milligan and drop these guys off to get some training going. I'll grab Dark Rogue, Snub PPC. Oh, what equipment here? Do we have any sensors? I do want to grab. Feel like that. Really, that would be nice to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab 2 of those. Equipment. Repairs. 12 days, 61K. There we go. I almost feel like there should be a repair all button right here because I feel like it's fine. That's not, but yeah, I think. What else did we have? Did we have Inferno? We We have better lasers than this. We don't. We could build at least, what, 3 Tech 2s? That's fine. 18 days, that's fine. Let me go ahead and hire pilots. 15.
This is Adder.
Okay, bad patient. Yeah.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop
Effectively,
checklists.
let's see, increase pilot energy efficiency and increase shield capacity. I actually like that.
At your service, Commander. Looking forward.
Let's do this, Commander.
Right.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
So this is Dark Rogue. OG. And coming in here. Let's see here. Dark, do you have a preference of first, last name? Some of you guys were having good suggestions earlier. Feel free to just chime in.
Commander, I'm showing hostiles.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Now let's kick.
This is Adder.
Splash target.
Contact. Tango spotted.
All right. No suggestions. All right, what are we gonna go with? Yeah. Oh, this is Dark Rogue. Aiden Savage.
Let's get a move on. Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
All right.
I've seen
And
it all.
then
Now, I want to get paid for it.
33.
This is Adder.
You do have a negative trait, which we're gonna need to.
Glad to be aboard, Commander.
Thanks for the
I
trust in me,
think we
Commander.
can get rid of negative
Let's go
traits
see
by
what kind of
sending
trouble
you.
This is Adder.
All right, let's change. Nemesis, you're gonna be special. I think we
Let's do
had,
this,
what, let's
Commander.
see,
Drinks are on me when we
second
get back.
lieutenant, corporal, POC, sergeant. There.
Glad to be aboard, Commander. You won't regret this.
First lieutenant. Annoyance rate, what? Let's see, I was born in Secure World, diving interior despite let's see. Richard. Richard Taint.
Let's do this, Commander.
Glad to be aboard, Commander. You won't regret this.
All right, there we go. Okay, so you have a negative trait, so I think I need to send you. Oh, there's no rehab. I need to send you to a rehab facility. I don't know. I'm just going with it.
Let's get a move on. Time is money.
Thanks for the trust in me, Commander. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
All right, let's go and sell all of these. Definitely sell those. Definitely sell those. Okay, that should put us, yeah, I was gonna say, we should be... I really don't want that assassin though. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. All right, virtual world. Yep. Hold on. I may actually hear what's tough here.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
All right, Pancake, I need you to go. You need to go. You need to go. All right, XP gain. 3. I don't need any trait change chances. I just need skill crap. Yeah. 60 days cycle. Oh. Yeah. Pancake, go. Tank care, go. Flyer, stain. I'm staying 11 pyro. And that leaves us with
Let's get a
what?
move on. Time is money and we're wasting
1, 2,
both.
3. Fane needs to go as well. Okay. Oh my god, what a pill addiction. Nemesis, it is. It's 100% intervention. Look, you're a good pilot, but you need to work on a few things. Okay. Okay. I need dependable mech warriors in my outfit.
Let's get a move on. Time is money and we're wasting both.
All right. So some of these are just training and we'll be back temporarily. That's fine. I think we can go do that, but before I'm gonna bump up here. I'm gonna see if we can get another mech. That would actually not be a bad one. Let's bump up one more. We've already got this going. If we can find one more mech, if it's not salvage. Heat bank. Sensors. Okay. What do we got? Locust. 3D. 5D.
Let's get a move.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Yeah. Not really. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Okay. So I think this will be a good stopping point for our next. We can do Assassin. Even Garrison here, Outworlds doesn't really like us. Definitely want to do Assassin, but yeah. Anyways, I think that's a good stopping point for this episode. If you guys have been enjoying the playthrough, make sure to click that like button. Again, I asked you guys last time a question. This time, as far as the mechs, do you think I should do a restriction on what the mech can do? For instance, this is a Javelin. It's supposed to be SRM6s. I can really only do, you know, I haven't really done any customization outside of like jump jets and armor. Should I stick to what the variant sort of wants to do? If so, let me know down. Should I do a stock plus, sort of like a Battletech Advanced playthrough? And let me know in the comments down below if that's what we should do, because I can sort of go along with that. With this, I can upgrade the medium lasers, SRM, you know, 4s, stuff like that. But yeah, but I think that's a good stopping point, and I will see you guys on the next episode. Until next time, peace. All right. Rehab. Let me go ahead and save here. All right. Good stopping point, I think. Definitely different. I have never used a quick draw really in a playthrough. So there you guys have it. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. It's my son's birthday. I think my wife already went and grabbed him. And then my mom should be here. So I'm gonna go hang out with family. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Friday. Have a great day. Have a great night. If you haven't checked out the merch store, make sure to do so. I'll go share that link one time if you haven't. Little dude is 1 today, which is crazy. If you haven't been over to the store, consider becoming a member like Richard did earlier, or even a patron if you didn't know about that. If you have a Twitch Prime to use, make sure to do that. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, no ads if you are a sub. And make sure to bop over to Kick if you haven't done so already as well at kick. Is it kick.tv? What do we hear? Kick, yeah, kick.com/NGNGTV. There is that. But yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Thanks again for viewing. Make sure to go grab a desk mat. These are big, so make sure to measure. The measurements are right here. These are inches, not centimeters. We also have the bushwhacker up if you didn't know. So the new design right here. Yes, yes. Full colors on black, and then the rest are the different colors of the shirts. So if you would like to get a bushwhacker, there you guys go. That's it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Until next time. Peace.